Anyway, I guess some context for what the hell it is that we're actually doing. So this isn't like a joke playthrough or anything. This is like an honest to God ROM hack. Custom maps, I think. Custom story that is admittingly not good. They just said they threw it together to give context. It's just, hey, what if every Myrmidon or Myrmidon-esque character in the series was just in a GBA ROM hack? And yeah, they did that. They have like over, I think it's somewhere, I would guess 60 odd playable characters from Fire Emblems 1 through 16, including the Saga game. So there's a lot of offerings. Use Navarre. I mean, we'll see. I don't know how these characters are going to be translated to GBA Fire Emblem, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to see how this plays out. But yeah, without further ado, let's get back into what I know and what I love. Good old ROM hacks. Oh, there it is. There. Okay, that's loud. What the hell is set in my default? Oh, piece of shit. All right, that's what it was. I plugged in a controller and it started using that. Yeah, inputs. Anyway, it's the only acceptable song for this, as I see it. All right. There we go. All right, so I have no idea how this is gonna go, so we're just gonna hop into it, shall we? There's only one difficulty. Let me know if this is way too loud. Ooh, yeah, this looks way too loud. Let's bring it out to like 80 or 70, 75. That's fine. Let's destroy these fools. All right, so this is Shigen, I guess. Okay. All right, so if memory serves, I think Shigen's from Tearing Saga, right? The main character of his hat, the forgotten Tearing Saga Lord. All right, hey, and Myrmidon's working. Fantastic. So, he's a lord. Not a noble heir to a ruling house. Possesses great potential. Learns Vantage and Colossus. And Adept contain... So, Adept is speed-based activation, so we're going off of Radiant Dawn. And Supply has access to the convoy. Still very loud? Cool, we can bring that down. There we go, I think 50%. Actually, wait. Okay, bear with me a second. I'm gonna just mute this options audio. Oh, my emulator just reset all of my audio settings. There we go, I think. All right, off to a great start. The game just, all right, well. Second time's the charm. Are there no cursor sounds? I think I may have fucked it. Sample rates there, blah, blah, blah. File, open recent. We're just gonna do that. Okay, there we go. Let's give this one a shot, shall we? Modern Fire Emblem hacks are all the same. Skill patch. You know, this will give me a decent opportunity to talk about, I guess, skills that I think are or aren't implemented well. There we go. Okay, so I'm guessing this is still pretty... Yeah, this is still... We're just gonna bring it down to 80 and call it a day. There we go. We're just gonna go for this. Anyway, we got Shigen here. I think select toggles. There we go. So it comes with Dualahan. I do not remember much about tiering Saga. I don't think I ever got through all of it. I played it back in college, and I lost the save. But, yeah, so Shigen preferred weapon. It is the Dualahan. +3 speed, immortal at one range? I'm hoping that's just flavor, but... if anyone knows anything about tiering Saga, can he just not die? Is this like an Avel situation? And an Iron Sword, but yeah, 12 might. It's 10 weight, so actually it's got 9 con. Ah, con, the bad mechanic. Good strength, and honestly, decent strength for a Myrmidon. Oh, if he has the weapon equipped, he literally cannot die. All right, fair enough. Oh, right, I forgot we put this in. Donate and skills. Yes, donate to circles, everyone. Likes adventurers, treasure. Dislikes his mom and cultists. Hilarious. All right. Likes his mom. All right, so I don't know how this is there anything in the supply? There's nothing in the supply, so... Can't kill you, that'd be 18... 16... It's 11... Okay, we're gonna go ahead. Let's see how this one goes. Oh, I'm just getting ran at. Also, to make this fair, they gave DS Fire Emblem a void. Also, there we go, we got Adept. Also, let me know how stream quality is. Consider this something of a maiden voyage, as I'm streaming at a completely new location where I don't have, like, complete control of things. Oh, hey, it's Fair and Carla. You're looking for your preferred sword, right? It's power points at the moment. Okay, that's useful to know. Oh, there's Edward. Blue-haired guy over there. All right, also, hello. During combat, it was a slideshow. All right, let's go ahead and fix this before we move forward, which, depending on whether or not OBS wants to cooperate, which it never does. But if it does... Oh my god, wait, this fixed the poll too! Oh my god, this actually fixed the... All right, cool. So, don't upgrade to 27.2, I guess. I've tried all of their... I went through like 3 different releases, and I didn't find anything stable until 27.1. Yay, all right. We're back. Can you hear me? Can you hear the game going in the background? Technical difficulties. Look, I got to eat, like, my dinner. So where's the dog? Where's the dog? There, the dog. I don't have a dog cam. My dog... Most of the shit that I don't vitally need is in storage right now. Okay. Life is good. 4, 1, 2, 5, 6 of you suck. Soup is the only correct answer. Anyway, back to GBA layout. All right, cool. Just pretend that the beginning part of this just didn't happen. Great, groovy, fantastic. Hopefully this should be less shitty. How the fuck do you not like soup? Also, ow, system audio, this is really loud. 60, I guess. We're just gonna keep messing with you until it works. Anyway, we got previous turn, and we got Carla. She's still as bad as she was before. Oh, okay, they all have black behind it. You know what? Honestly, that's okay. That is a-okay. if you're gonna have like a bad unit with okay gross, or wait, no, a bad unit with bad gross, you can at least make them a Jagan. Anyway, Carla here. The Jagan of his hack, searching for her face sword. What is that called? The Vassal Sword? It's actually really good. Plus 15, spur speed, crit boost, and advantage. Yeah, I mean, she's gonna double everything, and like, she has enough HP and defense to like survive. Nice training sword. Cannot crit, like you. I like that. And increases crit weight, so she comes with a woe down. And bones have 5 uses in this hack, nice. Given that we aren't gonna have any clerics, in all likelihood, that'll be nice. Anyway, we got fear. There we go. Tired of being in Rutger's shadow, she decided to show up before he does. Learn solidarity at level 10. Alright, these bases, she's fast. Unfortunately, say it with me, class, Khan is a bad mechanic. It's fucking shit. Is this dang stat screen background despite the glitchiness? Oh, well, no clue. Anyway, she's fast. She's fast, and like 40% is the lowest of what I would call acceptable for strength. That being said, with 6 strength and base, it's not gonna help her that much. Static Khan is bad. No, Khan is a facet of character design that they transfer directly over to stats. It doesn't work. It does not work. And a normal Iron Sword. No skills. And Edward, my boy, my son. The best Myrmidon. A very cheerful person with Wrath as his personal skill. Okay, yeah, plus 20% critical rate. Oh, and shove. Wait. Oh, that's nice. The Tellius units come with shove. That's so cool. All right, Edward and Radiant Dawn was kind of weird in that, archetypically speaking, he was statted in terms of gross and bases more like a mercenary than a Myrmidon, and you can see that here. Good strength, good, like really good HP. Edward's HP is so notable that in Awakening, I think HP was like his boon for his custom character. So defenses and like middling speed, but I mean, 9 base isn't terrible. Weapon rate tied to strength can work well. I genuinely think Fates had a decent idea, executed so. Like it needed one little point of iteration like Parap did from Awakening. Just have it tied to the weapon. If you want someone to be fast, just make them fast. Oh, I can shove enemies too. Okay, so I can't double you. I can double you. Is this Edward ported 1-for-1? Perhaps? Oh, an Axe Reaver, nice. Okay, so over here, and I would tank you. So I think I could. Actually, I don't wanna. You have 21 and 5. You're gonna hit for 15, and you're gonna hit for 18. That Steel Axe guy is gonna be a problem. I don't want to pull too many. Okay, that should be fine. I'm weaken 2 of them with Carla. We shouldn't die here. Oh, nice! We're using the Carla Swordmaster Sprite. Love that. Con theoretically doesn't matter since you can give a unit with less con more base speed. Question for you, Scuba Luigi. Can Lyn use the Soul Cotty? No. Does Lyn normally cap speed? Yes. Unfortunately, in a game based around caps, con doesn't work. If you just have no caps, con could work in a game like 3 Houses where you effectively have no caps that you're gonna hit within like a normal playthrough. I mean, that's the Soul Cotty being stupid, but blades, anything that's like super heavy, you can't oftentimes outspeed it in endgame where you're essentially working where most enemies are going to be capped or near capped. Like that's the example I go to because it's comical, but like you get around the shit. All right, let's move Eddie over here. Well, is Florina slow or fast? Exactly. Cap-based gameplay bad? I disagree. I actually think cap-based gameplay can work well. I think Thracia uses con well. I think Thracia uses like a lot of its mechanics well. It's just mean. We're just gonna wait here. You know what? Actually, eat shit. Eh. We're just gonna kill you. Okay, cool. Unadept. They don't have to eat a counterattack. So, how do I put this? In a caps-based game, you're gonna be deriving more of your power from your weapon. So it makes inventory management and doling out items far more impactful. You see that a lot in Thracia, but to a lesser extent, you actually see it in, like, Conquest. Not for the same exact reason, but it's like, you can get power from tonics and pair-ups and forged weapons, so, like, individual unit stats aren't, like, the be-all, end-all, right? Good design. Good design, Carla doesn't kill the mercenary. I don't know, I will complain about Khan till the end of time. Khan is okay, Khan works for rescuing. Like, Khan works for rescuing, Khan works for shoving. Oh, nice, I gave Edward a jacket. I think it's perfectly fine there. It does not work as, like, essentially a second form of speed. Because a lot of speedsters, in terms of their build, they're gonna be built like, where's the boss? The boss is up there. A lot of speedsters are gonna be built, you know, kind of lithe. Like, they're not going to be archetypically bulky or, like, built units. So if you're going off of character design, they're not gonna have much con. The problem is then that, like, makes them play contrary to how they're designed to play. Yeah, Florina uses 4 speed for just using an Iron Lance. And hey, fun fact, the Slim Lance is fucking worthless. Slim weapons, they should not exist. They have no reason to exist. Like, go here and... Look, I'll give 28 too, fine. Slim weapons, no. Genuine, just get rid of slim weapons. They're bloat. Slim weapons do not do anything meaningful. If you're gonna replace, fuck it. If you're gonna put slim weapons in the game, make them training weapons like Carla has, because at least that has a consistent use case. A slim weapon just being a shitty or killing edge does nothing for anyone. I'm so sad that we're never gonna get Fate's weapon formula back. It's not gonna happen. We were too mean to it. We should have turned a blind eye to, like... Well, okay, a lot of the stuff it was kind of shitty about Fate's, but... They just needed one game to refine it. Like, pair-up sucked in Awakening. It was super inconsistent. You could never strategize around it. It was just like, throw Crom and his lover into, like, a horde of enemies and kill them all. But, like, in Fate's, it's something that you can plan around, and it's, like, a really cool mechanic. Slim weapons, yeah, so in FE9, the Japanese version of FE9, you can actually underflow crit because slim weapons have a base crit when you're forging. Realistically, that doesn't really matter for, like, the slim weapons, but for Thunder, it's why Ileana is the best mage in Japanese FE9, because, hey, you just, like, forge essentially, like, a Giga Crit Thunder, and you have her kill everything in one hit. Yeah, no, Shurikens definitely need a bit of a do-over. Conquest Lunatic was discovered too late. It really was. We were too mean. Soren doesn't have Thunderraker base. In Path of Radiance, Soren can only use Wind Magic, Tor Magic can only use Fire Magic, Ileana can only use Thunder Magic, I think? Right? I don't think you get, like, full anima access until... Am I misremembering? I'm pretty sure in Path of Radiance you only have one magic type as a tier 1 unit. Valuing writing more than gameplay. The thing is, it's very easy to recognize, like, shitty writing. And, like, good writing will resonate with people. Like, characters, You see it everywhere. People get like hyper attached to characters that speak to them, and that's great, but you know, screaming super loudly that like, hey, like Bernadetta is really cool because I too am like a socially inept loner or what have you. But gameplay doesn't come with like cute characters or whatever. All you have to work off of is like all you have to work off of is gameplay, and like oftentimes it takes a while for something that's super intricately designed to really be picked apart. Okay, so I am misremembering. I wonder why. I gotta ask Kirby why he uses Ileana for that strat then. Knives only exist as a promo in FE9 to make Bastion and Khalil worse. Which I think is fine. I don't think you should get like C-rank staves for free. Knives on promotion exists to make Mecha rich. Oh, same. You'll attack and you'll end up killing yourself next turn. 2 over should be fine for fear. Steel Lance. Do, but that's only 15. Okay, well, Carly's gonna have to kill one of these. I mean, Radiant Dawn kind of found itself up a creek with, like, 3rd-tier promotions. They're cool. Like, rule of cool, they're some of the coolest shit Fire Emblem's ever put out. From a gameplay perspective, like, mastery skills in Radiant Dawn, they are effectively different flavors of insta-kill. And in a game that punishes you so heavily for losing a unit, they really couldn't ever leverage that against the player. Which kind of makes me regard it as a lesser mechanic, so to speak. The vast majority of characters in Radiant Dawn do not promote twice, so what was the point? To have progression from Path of Radiance. That was it. But like, Luna's cool. Like, it's cool to see Impale or Luna, but realistically, you could never, like, there's a reason that you never fight tier 3 units in Radiant Dawn, because if they just roll the dice and get lucky, and like, you can't mitigate the chance of a mastery skill going off for an enemy. That's like, it's purely based off the enemy's stats. If an enemy sentinel just like impales you, like, eat shit, you're dead. I can't complain much. I think tier 3 classes and honestly a lot of part 4 in Radiant Dawn just exist as like a victory lap, rule of cool, like look how cool your guys have gotten, look how far you've come. And I'm okay with that. Is there a focus sash in Fire Emblem? There is Miracle, I guess. A lot of the times Miracle is translated in GBA Fire Emblem ROM hacks as like, if you enter combat with over 50% HP, you cannot die. Okay, I don't recognize this song at all. Oh, it's O'Neill. FE4 Miracle was not funny. No, that shit was annoying. Okay, I got a steel sword. I'm gonna go ahead and use a vulnerary. I'm gonna see what happens if like someone else stands there. FE4 near victory. See, the reason that you don't ever hear this is because maps take so long that you're never near victory. It never ends. Okay. That. I can probably like look out with Carlo a little bit. Was FE4 Miracle as annoying as Test Run, Crowd Control, Mercy? No. No, that shit sucked. That shit was just like, you were never allowed to kill anything. Okay. So Sheikhan's my lord here. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to, like, he'll be force deployed, and he has convoy access, so I might as well. Oh, right, I didn't even show what, like, Fear and everyone likes. Likes her family, training, dislikes pirates. Likes Corel, training, dislikes brute force, wasting time. And likes his beliefs in Dayan, dislikes responsibilities and more. Cool, whatever. In that case, we're just gonna go ahead and pop you here. Oh, this song sounds familiar. I can't put my finger on it. Castlevania, maybe? Oh, bosses have funny descriptions? Okay, O'Neil, not O'Nell. An axe boss in a sword unit game. Feels bad. Certain blow, 20% hit. Okay, so you're not dodge tanking him. Alright, you know, let's give it to Sheikhan here. And crit kill. Okay, bye-bye now. And I believe this is first level. What do we get? Or maybe second level. HP, skill, and luck. Oh, they have a fast level ups. Alright, who the hell are you guys? Okay, Carla, Fear, looking for the face sword. I guess Fear and I are the abling. They are red and green. Alright, so we have a blue-haired lord, a red, a green, and a Jagan. Fantastic. Knight Soldier, they're the patch here. If you ever kill a boss, you'll automatically do the crit animation, just for style points. Okay, time to go to a port. Oh. Okay, thanks for explaining that. All right, cool. Oh, you know what? There wasn't even a prologue. This was just chapter 1. Cool. I did not even notice that. All right, well, bottom bar group. Okay. Oh. Okay, but this is listed as chapter 1. Okay, can deploy everyone. Are there supports? If Kellic isn't in this game, what's the fucking point? Oh, I can move a lord. Nice. Okay, boss here is Burkhead, or Burgret. France, help. How do you pronounce this? Reclass to a cab, because why not? Alright, Steel Lance, cool. Oh, Dazzle, okay, he's just a fire sweep unit. Is this literally just FE8 bosses? I don't know. Anything important? Not really. Iron weapons, there's a Lance Weaver here, which will be useful. I need to probably seek you out pretty quick. See a lot of sword lock units. We will continue to. I wonder if Rutger will be able to get 104 crit here. It depends on support bonuses. Okay, so you have 3 defense. Effectively, you have 30 effective health. Can I do 15 times 2? I would need to do 15 damage. 13. Someone can double with a steel sword. We can probably make it work. Trade. forget what solidarity does. Okay, so... we have 9 speed. I think it's 4 double. I think solidarity is Robin's thing that like reduces, it gives everyone crit avoid, I think. It's only 10 speed. Actually, I fear I'd be able to do it. Think? Cannot crit, increases crit rate, blah, blah, blah. 16, 9. Okay, Fear and Carlo will go ahead and do that. We'll have Shigan pull you, I guess. And Edward will stay in the back. Alright, Chapter 2, Portmouth. Ready, steady, go. Team support's being attacked. Alright, fight the dudes, then get some rest. Short, sweet, hard to beat. Ooh. That's annoying. Forgot that, technically speaking, if you don't dodge, you'll die here. So I could rescue drop you if I needed to. What's 19 damage, 12. Okay, I would probably be able to live it. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Fuck. All right. Well, we're rescuing out Fear. Okay, I have 14 effective. I live. You take up here. And there we go. Oh, nice, Adept. I don't like Adept as being a % chance to proc. But being honest, I think the best type of skill design is like consistent skill design. Skills that like have 100% chance to activate if a condition is met. I've always like kind of ideated that if I were to rework Adept, I wouldn't design it such that okay, you move. I would design it such that, like, if you... Normally the doubling threshold is 4 or 5. If you more than, like, if you outspeed your opponent by, like, 10, you get an extra attack. Like, that's all Adept is. Like, you would get a single extra attack at the end of combat if, like, you super duper outspeed. Obviously, that would have the potential to be broken, so it would probably only work in a system wherein you can't reassign skills like Radiant Dawn. Can I just pop you? Every 4 speed over the enemy, you get an extra hit? Maybe? Well, no, because... Oh, nice, okay, speed. Having that much speed should just make you brave. Yes, it is our boy, Edward. It is our man, Eduardo. You would be 8. You'd have 7 speed. 7. Sounds like Fae now. The thing is, a lot of... I know Fae mechanics are, like, super fucking bullshit, but... A lot of Fae skills work off of, like... You can make something happen with 100% certainty if you meet these conditions. And I think it's way better than, like, hey, you just have a % chance of something potentially fucking up your strategy. 14, 20 effective, 19, or I guess 19 effective, we're fine. It's hard to tell when a unit's already active with this. Yeah, but you know, if you're like, you gotta be edgy. I think I could probably put you here for training sword and we'd be fine. Don't think I've messed up here. Boy, Adept is coming in handy. But at the same time, it's like, I can't ever rely on it. You can't strategize around Adept as a skill because it's never consistent, right? But if you knew that, like, okay, I outspeed this guy by enough to where I will get an extra attack, you can do the damage calcs pretty reliably. Like, Adept is essentially like trying to roll another crit. I don't know, like, it's fine. You can make units like Radiant Dawn Mia a little better, but I think it could stand to be... I think a lot of % chance skills could stand to be looked over a little bit. But, actually, wait, you don't have a javelin. Put you here. Oh, nice, I have Wrath. Okay, so do that, do that. I think I'm actually just gonna kill you, so... Your attack... Wait, actually, you could. Okay, so... Move Carla here. Move Fear here, and then kill Fetty. I don't think based on surplus speed would be possible, but if HP is like less than a value would work for Adept. I mean, that's effectively just desperation, which I guess technically when Faye was trying to implement desperation, it was effectively just like, how can we make Adept work? But I don't know. And they made Lewin, yeah, but I'm talking more about, like, skills. Well, I mean, it'd be Brash Assault and Desperation, so to speak, because, like, Brash Assault, it guarantees a double, but it's not, like, right one after another. Uh-oh, okay, Lance Reaver... Who has the rank for that? C, you have D, so Fear can use it. Also, I need to disable... Hey, I need to disable lights. There are no lights here. I'm sorry. Trade that to Fear, and then I can heal. Weapon ranks build quicker in Myrmidon Emblem. Cool. shove. Yeah, Edward comes with shove because he's a Tellius unit. Hooray. Okay, another level up on Shigan. More strength, magic for some reason. Oh. I gotta be careful. That, I mean, this is a Myrmidon game. We're definitely gonna get a magic sword. Ah, Sword Reaver. I guess that would be like the guy we want to fight for Lance Reaver, but... And 1, and no 2. It depends on how the light brand is implemented. If it's fixed damage, then big stinky dumb. But if it's just a magic sword, then fucking Kino, great, fantastic. Seven. Oh, you have a... You are actually scary. Oh, okay, you're not that scary. You could probably kill Edward. Oh, no. Did we nerf the Sword Reaver in this? Reverse the weapon triangle. Oh, you know what? We're probably using a different weapon triangle. Is just, it's defeat. You don't need to deal with pirate. Well, that is true, but like I want XP, and I want whatever the fuck is in this village. Okay, if I get whatever's in this village, I could Carla Fear you, right? That'd be 12. Yeah, we're fine. We gotta conserve our blades. God, it has been a while since I played GBA Fire Emblem. I'm rusty. On you. It's fine. Man, the GBA Castlevania games are so good. I think it's by extension the DS ones that I've played. There's like, in my mind, there is something magical about the Game Boy Advance. Oh. Hi. Don't worry if you don't know who I am. I'm from Berwick Saga. Alright, cool. We got Faye. Myrmidon. A girl from Berwick. Her backstory is very similar to Ike's. ... Learns adept at level 10. Alright, so are you bad? Oh, wait, are you my est? Oh, you're my est. Okay, all right, I see where this is going here. Absolutely garbage bases. Crit plus 15. It's a Donald moment. Our trainee. All right, excuse me, trainee. I can get a kill here and then I can get a kill there. All right. That's true. This is too early in the game to get nest. Actually, wait. Oh, something's funky with this animation. Top left corner's got some garbage data still there. Oh, whatever. Fear kill. This cannot be. Look, it's been a while since I played Fire Emblem. Don't expect me to recognize all of these, like, archetypes that I've known for years. Okay, HP, speed, defense. I'll take it. Some bulk. Okay, port seems comfy enough. Bandits are attacking the village. There we go, there's chapter 2. Chapter 3, I hate mountains. Boss crit mod, yeah, I think most hacks use the boss crit mod. Hey, question. If anyone's played this, should I still have this music going? There's no preparations music. It's all just the same shit. Goddess icon on you. We got bone. Axe fair, maybe? Okay, that's fine. Oh, hey, there's Guy. Likes mastering the sword, loyalty, dislikes poverty. You have acrobat. Ooh, what's this? It's Myrmidon Emblem. The best class, obviously. Okay, so I'm guessing we don't have who he talks to yet, or they're not fielded. Oh wait, who are you? Oh, it's Navarre. Okay, who do you... And you don't talk to anyone. You have Despoil, though. Alright, that's interesting. We got the boy. Alright, let's go back. Items. Okay, so... I think Fear uses the steel sword probably better than anyone. Your weapon ranks are probably dog shit. Actually, what? Why do you have... Okay, you're just better than Edward in that front. Cool. I guess Edward did come with E swords. Or maybe D swords. Whatever. It's gonna raise pretty quick. Okay, you can talk to Guy. Can anyone talk to Navarre? Actually, no, wait. We just put a woman. Woman moment. Put woman in Navarre's range. Solve problem. Okay, Carla, Fear. I don't have enough units to know who I'm using long-term support. Why is Guy the red unit? Well, that's how Guy works. You have to recruit him. I think you should use the Myrmidon. I will not. I will use the Lord instead. And the Sword Master. Actually, I just realized... No, I don't think peaks... I don't know if Acrobat considers peaks traversable terrain for Myrmidons. If they do, that's actually a pretty useful ability. Oh, soup? Cool, I also have soup. Let's go ahead, Shigen down here. Navarre was... Okay, we're gonna send Carla ahead to bop this thief who's gonna escape. We're gonna send any woman over. It's Navarre, we know how he works. Will the houses give anything important or are they useless? We will see. I wanted to become the best sword fighter, but fighting for bandits, is it really the correct choice? There are a bunch of houses here. Maybe it's a good idea to visit them. They could give some advice about the game's mechanics, or some other useful information. Okay, that answers my question about the music being busted. Use the hark. Unfortunately, this game has Myrmidons. There are too many Myrmidons that I like. Goddess icon. Burning sword on you. Oh, I can talk to you if I Lord. Cool. Okay, if units fall in battle, their items go to the convoy. Same happens if a unit that starts as an NPC or enemy dies. Not really sure why, but I guess it could make for some fun enough. Okay, so if you kill someone as an enemy, you still get their shit if you're recruitable. Alright, it's useful. Okay, visit you. Read the description of your units and their classes. It could give you some information. Yeah, that's fine. Essentially, you learn when you get skills. Or anything about Berwick Saga. Alright, Faye, likes training and revenge. Cool. Me too. You have 16. Oh shit, we're never getting Stefan then. Alright. Plus 15 coming in play. Just have to not get hit. Did you go full blood? I wasn't a Twitter. It was one tweet of like, I don't get how everyone loves Mia, but like Tellius has honestly some of the strongest like Myrmidons as characters in the series. Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't look up. I mean, look, there's like, it's always fun to train a weak unit into being strong. I get that, but I feel like not enough people are talking about Zarok, or not Zarok. How have I been saying Zarok? Zarok's a friend of mine. Zahark. He's just got such a cool arc, and then people just thought I was going on an I hate Mia rant when I don't even dislike Mia. Like, she's fine. If I feel strong enough to tweet... You know all the stupid shit I've tweeted about? No, I disagree with that notion. Just because I'm tweeting about it does not mean I feel strongly about it. It means that I haven't engaged with the people at large in more than 3 days in something that is not retweeted Lin fan art. Look, I want Mia to be good too, but like, God, she's literally like a worse Ingrid, Sully, Lin. Like, she complains about sexism. She's the archetype of like, don't underestimate me because I'm a woman, which normally I like. Like, again, some of my favorite characters in the series have that motivation. Problem is, Tellius, there's no sexism in Tellius. Like, at least not displayed. This is potentially a kill. It is. Read a support of Largo if you don't know. Okay, the problem is, the one support where she complains like, no, like, you're underestimating because I'm a woman. It's with Largo, who's introduced by underestimating fucking Ike. He underestimates anyone that is slightly smaller than Moram. He's like, I'm big, I'm built like a brick shithouse, ergo, everyone smaller than me is like a puny weakling. Like, he's literally introduced as the guy who underestimates everyone, not because they're a woman, because they're small. I don't think I want to get hit by that. Can I... you have a steel sword. Put you here for steel sword. Wait. Move you as far over as I can with the iron sword. I think I can keep Edward out of range? Yeah, I can. By the end of Radiant Dawn, Nyla, Micaiah, Soniki, and Alencia are ruling their respective nations. That's like half the known world. He's pinned 2 tigers down with his bare hands. They probably weren't even transformed. He was probably just farming XP. I mean, Ranger, there isn't sexism in Tellius. Like, that's not an indictment of how Tellius is written or anything. That's just not something that they focus on at all. It's like, there are games and worlds where like sexism is a huge part of it. Like, Alib is sexist as fuck. There's some sexism, not even sexism, more just like traditional gender roles in like Jugdral and Arcanea a little bit. Like, you see that more implicitly in like FE1, 2, 3, just by virtue of it being an old ass game, and the only martial women are like a paladin and like the white wings, right? Everyone else is like either a magic lady or a staff bot, or I guess an archer, right? Like there are a couple of cavalier. There's what, Athena? There's like Athena, there is Cecil, and there's Proto Isadora, right? That's about it. Alib isn't sexist, the plot in Hector. Ellawood's sexist towards Lyn too. Literally like every country in Lycia is like mad sexist. And I guess a lot of Asakeans too. Wait. God damn it, it's Samto. Okay, that was clever. All right, well, bait and switch. That was actually kind of cute. Anyway, we got Samuel. Wait, what? When the fuck did we translate this as Samuel? Oh, Sheena. Well, to be fair, I only remember Sheena for potentially soft-locking the game. Whatever, I get an extra steel sword, I guess. Samuel, Previously known as Samto, charge of identity theft. Yeah, cool. He's lucky, cool. Samuel's what they use for Choose Your Legends. Okay, cool. And I can't complain. If they're gonna joke about it, I won't complain. Anyway, go my trainee unit. Go my Berwick trainee. I wonder if you're gonna level speed. Good. Wait, no, hang on. What's your fucking strength, bro? Hang on. Okay, it's 60. Alright, that was actually kind of a so-so level if you exclude the guarantees. Can I... I cannot. Wait a second. Oh, that's a big old Gee moment. Haha, missed me with that shit. Her Berwick Saga growths are very, very low. Okay, so how is she being, like, implemented here? Like, what's the reference? 14, 4, 4. Seven, 6, 6. I'm actually fine if Fear takes both of them. And we'll just wait. Actually, I hope the other one also does 6 damage. I think I only checked one of the two. Alright, we're good. And this is what I like about Fire Emblem, doing basic math. Alright, Fear's getting defense. I'll take it. And I believe that is... Focus, right? I think it's like crit plus whatever when there are no allies around. Yeah, that's shitty. Anyway, Shigen, talking to you. Can I join your team? Sure. Fantastic! Here's Guy, the artist formerly known as Guy. Everyone's first Myrmidon. This is true, learned celerity at level 10. Okay, so he's just like... That's kind of interesting. He's Sakaean, so he comes from like a group of like horsemen, so I guess it makes sense that he'd be like the speedy dude. Let's go ahead and... What are Guy's growths here? Guy... Might just be FE7 Guy. Wasn't your first Myrmidon game? What are you, an FE8 baby? Oh. Okay, so you're either like really old or considerably younger than me. Are you sure this isn't Sword Emblem? Nope, Myrmidon Emblem. You are 24, baby! Child! Absolute infant! Anyway, Fear's like dying, so we're gonna go ahead and check a bone. Ah, Shadow Dragon. What? Okay, sure. Learn to skill by drinking a vulnerary. We'll take it. I'm guessing she has 2 skills programmed to be like obtained at level 5. So she would gain the second one on whatever action she did next. Well, we're gonna go ahead and sell some shit. Trade, take you, boop. We're gonna do some shopping. For his baby. Look, if I call you a baby, I don't have to feel like I'm a fucking old man. Because Lord, do I feel it. It's just you, right? And Iron Axe, Red Gem. Oh, let's get that too. And, you know, we're gonna use Fear. I feel fucking ancient. I feel like life has passed me by. I mean, Odin's a Myrmidon, right? Oh. Alright, so let's... Okay, so peaks aren't considered traversable for the purposes of this. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and... Actually, we're gonna feed you to Faye? Good. Good. Feed my trainee units. Feed! You're old when you wake up. No, I disagree. If you are a guy, I think you become old when you have to, like, actively... this might be TMI. When you, like, actively have to, like, shave around your nose. Like, when you get those sorts of hairs. Do you have a Lance Reaver? You do. I need to get that Lance Reaver over to you. Trade. No, I'm not talking facial hair. Oh, shit. That's just gonna bot me for 15 for free. No, I'm not talking I'm not talking nose hair, just like when your facial hair starts to grow like beyond your mustache. Oh right, Owain's the fucking... Guess we'll just use Shigan here. You have what, 7 speed. As long as it's not getting slowed down. Unfortunately, I would get slowed down if a steel sword, but would you get slowed down by the... You would not, no, okay. The 24 with a full beard? That depends. Does your beard stop like right... Maybe I just go shitty facial hair. That's why you never see me with any. I am aware I grow shitty facial hair. Not my proudest moment, but, you know, someone has to. Okay, we're just gonna kind of clump up here. Should every other character has a reclass of a Myrmidon class? I mean, realistically, that wouldn't be too many people. Like, maybe Sully, it would just be Sully, Severa, technically, maybe. Shiro, Takumi, I think. All Awakening Child units. No, we don't talk about Awakening Child units. Okay, we're gonna have to like kind of bop you, so we're gonna have to try it on the steel sword. Bop you. So Fear can take you out. All hail the steel sword. Oh yeah. Okay, well, DS Fire Emblem doesn't count. Everyone can be everything. It's why the game's kind of poo-poo garbage trash. In my humble, potentially incorrect opinion. Blah, blah, blah. Maggie, Faye, Edward. Can I feed a kill to you somehow? I want to feed a kill to you somehow. I might just Santo you. You know, we can feed Faye a kill through Redward. I mean, Awakening's entire joke was that it was just like eugenics breeding Emblem. Which I think at the time when that was a meme, I genuinely had never heard the term eugenics from. Like, I learned the term eugenics from Fire Emblem Awakening. I didn't know what it was before. We're gonna go from below. And open up a spot to attack from the left and the top. No. Awakening is it's a serviceable RPG. It is a pretty bad strategy RPG. Till the end of time, I will hold this opinion. I think it is about as fair as anything can be. It's just sad for your education. Look, we skipped over the eugenics portion of history. I'm sorry. What are your gross? You're gross shit. Okay, you're kind of a meme. Do you have an iron sword? I could just... Yeah, we'll just try it. You are using Samto? What? No, I don't want money. Look, we will eventually run into deployment slot issues. This is GBA Fire Emblem. It's how it happens. He's practically a lord? No, Shigen's practically a lord. Actually, that's a good question. If we're bringing in, I guess the only, like, Myrmidon lord really is just Lyn. Or maybe Byleth, if they want to... Well, I don't think Byleth... No, Byleth is never, like, a lord in terms of class. I wonder how they would treat that class. Just a lord class that doesn't have convoy access. Who's Samto? Samto, Samuel, in this case. The guy I'm currently on screen. In the Arcanea games, his entire joke was that, like, he pretended to be Navarre to leverage his reputation for, like, money and women and blah, blah, blah. I believe he actually became an archetype in the... Shannon, I believe? I always get Shannon and Shannon confused, but yeah, no, Shannon. We're gonna conserve our killing edge. Aren't you supposed to get them confused? I mean, I've gotten them confused so much, like, when I'm giving people information sheets, I'm like, yeah, so this is Shannon and Hero. This is Shannon and Heroes. Look at his big old titties. And like, hey, man, you put Shannon. I have not played this game, but I believe Shannon is a different guy. I'm like, oh, fuck, I don't. You're right. You're right. Okay. So I had to redo everything that had Shannon on it because I straight up just put Shannon as the name for all of them. Okay, move from the back first. They don't exist in the same game. They exist in the same world. And I think at the time, I was not terribly familiar with, like, juke draw characters from a characterization standpoint. Yeah, they're different people. It's not just a weird translation. Like, it's the joke. The joke is that, like, Shannon is not Shannon, but he pretends to be. I could rescue you if I needed to, if I can't figure something out. Shannon teaches Marita how to use Vital Astra. Astra from the heart, which, you know, I hate when Heroes does dumb power creep stuff, but I love when Heroes is, like, trying to make reference to the games. I think it's cool that Astra can be inherited, because it's effectively just some fucking bozo teaching you how to swing your sword 5 times. You just gotta believe. That's... man, I know nothing about Faye, but I know you are a trainee unit. Ergo, I must use you. Who has the red gem? I'm gonna send you back. Oh, you have it. I'll send Edmund back. Shanam's not in Faye now. I would be totally fine if they just made him intentionally, like, hot dog shit. Just make him, like, give him the ball mung, but, like, worse. In every regard. But knowing Faye, it would just be like, hey, Like the faux Balmong, and it does everything the Balmong does, but better. Do I have to... Carla, where are you? So this is just Fire Emblem with the Myrmidon from every game? Yes, that is exactly correct. And Kaga Saga characters, so... Double checking you don't have anything stupid. 24, 24, not that, 24, 9, 14. I'm actually gonna pop a Vuln here. I don't want to do math. I tire of simple math now. On 5, you'd be you have 7 speed, 7, so no, good. Okay. Actually, wait a second. Oh, you're a sword fighter. Oh, okay. You're right, you're using the Arcanea term. I don't think I can make that work at all. I guess I could rescue you, and then... That's true, actually, just crit. Where's Guy? Actually, wait, no, this will just kill. Yeah, no, this is light enough to just kill. But also, yeah, just crit. Shauna, but his preferred weapon steals the skills of his support partner. That could be really broken. Stats. When does the Shadow the Hedgehog theme start playing? If this game doesn't have Kellic, what was the fucking point of any of it? Like, genuinely. If Kellic doesn't show up, this game is like... It loses at least a single point for me. Who are you? Oh, I actually didn't... I didn't think about that, but yeah, I guess Samto... Oh, nice, S rank. Samto does have an extra point of move. Wasn't that like the shtick from Arcanea, wherein like the sword fighter class just has like... I think the second highest move? Tied for it anyway? So is there an immortal Shigen? Yes, like, okay, I don't remember Shigen's, like, not die shtick, but yes, it is implemented in the Dualahan. If he's in combat in one range, he literally cannot die unless his sword breaks. Have we seen the boss's description? We have not. Bone. Bandit boss number 1. This is true. The other guy was a fighter. Okay, hello, friend. You're about to get PM1'd. Right, you can't move up. Cool, you're gonna get PM1'd. Should be fine. Blast and damn. I'm stalling just so I can get to the armory. Actually, no, Edward's over there. Alright, I forgot Guy has like negative con. The bad mechanic. Alright, cool. So that's solved. You can't do anything. Nope. Kind of feels like this portion of the map is a little wasted, but I guess that's more for the enemy's traversal than anyone else. Is this from Sonic Battle? I have definitely heard this. I have no money. Also, this is good. Do this more often. Don't make the goddess icon sell for anything. Less. Oh wait, also I need to... Shit, okay, we're gonna take an extra turn. Also, I think Carly's gonna... Is there anything in the top left corner? No. Armory... I'm gonna buy a steel sword. So realistically, one of you has to have an event here. I just don't know who it is yet. And we're gonna find out. Is it Shigen? It is not Shigen. Buying steel swords, you complain about cons some more. Look, the whole con versus speed trade-off really only works in like early mid-game. And that is if you're not a Pegasus Knight. When you start getting mid to late, that trade-off either is not there or is such that speedy units aren't actually speedy. They both do piss for damage and can't double. Here. Okay, not you. Maybe it's Samto. I know you didn't just put that there to, like, screw with me, right? Okay. Nope. Okay, it's someone. Someone's got to have an event here. You don't just put a fucking flashing tile here. Okay. Nope. Oh, I think that's where thieves escape. That's actually a very realistic expectation. Ah, I hate that that's like, in hindsight, very obvious. All right, whatever. Go, my training unit. Stab. Fuck. I thought the first chapter conditioned me that like this was more of Carla's Vassal's Blade shenanigans. Another Fey level. That was actually a garbage fucking level. Holy shit. The tool to set it is literally called Thief Escape Point. Let's kill more bandits. I love this. This is the greatest sort of ROM hack. I don't have to care about the story. I don't have to pretend that writing is this ROM hacker's forte. Also, this is definitely the Tearing Saga, like, preparations theme, right? I remember that being pretty good. Also, let's check supports here. Udugi and... Samto... I gotta wonder who's using the Blade Lord sprite. Also, hey, fun fact. Fun fact that's, like, completely useless. For some reason, in like 90% of GBA Fire Emblem promotional material, when they're abstracting the lords as sprites, they'll always put Ellawood and Hector as their tier 1s. Right? Like, in their map sprite. Where are you? Like... But when you go for... When you have, like, Lyn on, like, official FE shit, like, for... Because Fire Emblem World or Intelligent Systems sells official merch, it's always as a Blade Lord. Like, the sprite's always as a Blade, and granted, it's a cool fucking sprite that I think better abstracts what Lyn actually looks like, but I don't get why it's only Lyn. Every other GBA Lord's just like their tier 1 class, and I guess whoever's in charge of that always promotes Lyn with a Heaven Seal. I don't know. I don't know why that came to mind, but I was just looking at, like, I think it was the FE6, FE7... Right, it was the FE7 Premium Arrange. And for some reason, like, in all of the material, all that promotional material that comes with it, it's like tier 1 classes and then Lyn's promoted for some reason. I think that's a prelude to the developers realizing that Lyn is no longer a sword unit, but is in fact just an archer. Okay, let's items real quick. You're good, you're good, you're good. You, I don't think I'm gonna use... you got too much good shit. You need to share. But you also have, as you are a woman in Fire Emblem, you're apparently not allowed to be fast, actually, which, big cool. Love it. So brave being the only bow-locked lord in the franchise. Okay, view map. What do we got here? Got Krishna. We got Myrma Thief. Perfect. A Myrmidon that looks like a mercenary and works like a thief. Colossus, Steel, Lock Touch. Cool. I guess, excuse me, a woman in GBA Fire Emblem, where Khan is a bad mechanic. I think it works for Thracia. I'll be nice. I think it works fine for Thracia. Like, I'll jerk that game off a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 6. 6. Is there anything I need to worry about here? Oh, it's Basba. Band boss number 2. Cool. What do you come with? Oh, boo. Boo. Shitty death blow. Faye ruined this skill. In Awakening, actually, I think it was just Fate's that death blow existed. In Fate's, death blow was just 30% crit upon initiation, which was good. It was balanced. It was still scary. Three Houses decided no. We will make this super easily available, and we will also just make it like a shitload of attack. Remember jerking FE5 off? You had to remind me about late game. I'm gonna rescind all of my compliments because you reminded me about late game existing. I think the only bad thing about Myrmidon Emblem is that all these Myrmidons look the goddamn same. It is I, Owain Dark. Does he call himself Owain Dark? I thought it was Odin Dark. Okay, whatever. And here we go. Stealing from people once again. You hate that the sprites are blocked. But they're Myrmidons. They gotta be edgy. Also, like, Myrmidon, here's the thing. If you make the sprites black, they'll have black hair, which will be accurate to like 90% of Myrmidons. Anyway, Owain. Magic sword. Okay. A normal Myrmidon considering learning some magic. Do you, okay, so you don't. All right. Likes a sword hand, cool techniques, dislikes Green Mark. Fantastic. Vanity. Gain +2 damage and +10 hit when fighting enemy at 2 range. And Hex. Alright, that's kind of a neat abstraction of like Fate's Odin and Awakening Owain. I dig it. Owain Lock, so it's +1 skill. Cool. Alright, fantastic. I'm gonna guess you promote into like the weird Dreadfighter class in this. Can't be the one guy from the same game, no. Do you have a longbow? Okay, good. Bows are still 2 range. It's 10. I need to do 14 damage to you. Wait, can you like do 14 damage? Ah, tits on a biscuit. You can't. Don't worry, we have Carla for that. There's a split. Oh right, the patch mentioned that there were split promotions in this game. Here's how that'll go. Feed. Feed, my villager. Grow big and strong and maybe like get a defense level up. Fear is outshining you. I don't like that. FE6 stinky. I don't want to give it compliments. I can't really think of any other like Myrmidon-esque character that would come with like healing. Unless you were to abstract Byleth as like being a Myrmidon, which I guess you could. Don't want to hit you. You 16, are you 15? You're 20. Okay, so Fear can eat 2 of you. Unironically putting in work here. Could have done that the first time, though. Good fucking dog. I got them a cage. I never cage trained my dogs, but I got a cage when I was coming like up to where I am at the Airbnb, and she just settles into it. I don't know if you can see, but she's just sitting there. Just a good dog. No. You know what? That's fine. No, okay. It took like a day. It took a day to cage train them. Violet is more mercenary than Merc. I mean, I get that, but I think they might. I don't know. I know Felix is probably going to be in this. This is a pretty recent... wait. Actually, wait, no. Three Houses came out 2,000 years ago. It's actually old. Okay, we'll just wait here, I guess. Oh, wait, shove you. Shove good. Okay, ooh. I actually kind of like that I like that female mercenary sprite. I think you could probably stand to give her pants, but not bad. I think the default one looks a little muddy around the face. I don't think I've ever seen this version of it. Oh, it's the Nino Merc. Oh, Fur's fucking jacked. I wonder if we're gonna use the Ember promotion animation for her. I don't know. I don't remember you at all. Yeah, okay, cool. Anyway, we got Krishna here. Myrmidon Thief. Okay. Counterpoint, however, three base. But like, I'll admit, kind of nice. Dislikes Vega. Yeah, that's par for the course. I don't know why you came with it. Oh, you know what? I can actually give a door key and a chest key to someone else. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I would need to double shove you, which I can't do. What's a Myrmidon Thief? I'm just gonna guess that it's some weird Kaga Saga bullshit that I don't need to worry about. I'll kill you and then Arc Fear there with like a Vuln or something. Oh, right. I forgot. So this hack will... Alright, this is the male Lin animation. If she died, the chest key would go to the convoy, and you'd get to pick one of the 4 chests. Got a door key there. Use you, I guess. Couldn't think of a strong female in FE2, but Matilda. I don't know, name a white wing without pink hair. You'd probably be on the money. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'd have to actually go like right here if I want to be super safe about it. Okay, I can move faithful. I want to bring Samuel over here just as an extra. Samuel feels pretty good. God, I'm just gonna say Samto. That's weird. Why would we call him Samuel? Gotta be weird. But the extra movement's nice. Gives you some options. Owie. Imagine thinking you wouldn't kill. Good old 15% hit. Or good. That is the word I meant to say. Saber got a glow up with his Resplendent. I remember Saber's original art being really good too, so kind of a win-win. Honestly, his special attacking art really reminds me of Grand Blue Fantasy. I know very little about that game, but the art, the way light is kind of illustrated on him, reminds me a lot of the Grand Blue illustrations. Literally does not recruit a single woman in Fire Emblem that he doesn't rescue. Correct! Big ol' Kaga game moment. Unfortunately, the man did not allow women rights or agency. Or several other things. Just like not permitted. 13. All the women except Faye and Elmsrod are rescued. Isn't... No, Faye... No. You gotta remember, Faye, at the beginning of the game, doesn't Faye get like... Doesn't Faye get assailed by one of the knights? Like, wasn't that the entire shtick that made her love Alm? Like, Alm came to her defense when, I think it was Slade or something? Okay, so Samto, Owain, and then Fear kills you. Yeah, so no. Being a woman in Kaga games, you just kind of sacrifice your agency. And unfortunately, it is a complaint I have of a lot of the Fire Emblem games. They're, weirdly enough, for as hard as some of the female characters like kind of carry Fire Emblem as like a brand, they kind of like consistently get the short end of a stick in terms of how they're written a lot of the times. Hey, you mean the Myrm from Berwick? Oh shit, wait, are we... I completely forgot that there's also just a Berwick Fae. No, we were talking about, like, Shadows of Valentia FE2 Fae. Kill you. Oh, cool. You. Yeah, I mean, if you go through female lords in the series, it's like, what, Celica? So it's like nothing, Celica, nothing. I don't consider Shida or Tiki to be like lords, even though they're considered, like, they're important characters, but they're not lords. They're not main, like, the main character. It's like Celica. I don't count Julia at all. Not even kind of. People count Lilina, but Lilina was only made important by Hector being cool in FE7. Then you've got Lynn, you've got Erica. You could argue Alincia, but I'm not going to for this case. I'm gonna go with just Micaiah. And then you got Lucina, which so-so. Then you got Corrin, or maybe Azura, depending on how you treat Fates. You got Edelgard. Of that list, I'm pretty sure all of them are like upstaged or underwritten in some way, shape, or form. It's 15, and I can probably just make sure Shigen's getting kills because he's a force deploy. I love Micaiah. Micaiah is one of my favorite lords in the entire series. I think people are too... I genuinely think a lot of the hate towards Micaiah is couched in two things. One, the Blood Pact is stupid. It is a stupid story mechanic that I think people kind of like carry over their dislike of that particular story beat to Micaiah as a character, since she kind of bears the brunt of the fallout from that. And the second is just like Micaiah, she's no Ephraim, she's no Hector. Like she's a specialist unit, which I actually think is the correct way to design a lord. Like, her niche is she can do a shitload of damage to, like, 2 specific class types very well, and she's a healer. That's good. That's pretty good. She's made of paper and she's slow, but she hits like a freight train of Thani. But, like, I don't know. I feel like Micaiah's, like, she's pretty understandable. Like, I get it. Like, hee ha ha grooming, hee ha ha blood pact bad, but, like, ultimately she's kind of just thrust in that position where she needs to meet everyone's expectations. And she also gets, like, the Mary Sue shtick thrown at her, which she's surface level, like, yeah, 100%. If you're just going by surface level qualities, like, oh yeah, of course. White, like, special white hair in a world of anime hair. Special eyes in a world of, like, rainbow eyes. And, like, also, you know, the vessel for God, blah, 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 blah. But, like, for the most part, she just kind of gets the shit kicked out of her throughout the game. I don't really feel like that's how Mary Sues tend to be treated by their narratives. Like, if you're calling Micaiah a Mary Sue, like, I genuinely think you're not looking at Radiant Dawn as a story. You're just looking at Micaiah's surface level elements and just translating them to how a lot of, like, stereotypical quote-unquote Mary Sue characters in fiction or anime are written. Or rather, not even are written, like, character qualities that those sorts of characters oftentimes possess. How much am I gonna eat shit for? 6. Oh! Okay, alright. 1, 2, 3, 5. I'm very glad I didn't do that. Cool. I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna wait here and just fucking destroy you next turn. Edelgard's the best female lord you've ever... Edelgard's a compelling character. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't give much of a shit about Three Houses. I don't. I don't find it that fascinating a game to discuss, either from a mechanical or a character standpoint. But from, like, the precedent it sets, I think Edelgard's a compelling character, but I think she's way more compelling as an antagonist. Simply because she's a sympathetic antagonist. I think, like, you know, you get more mileage out of the character if you ultimately have to, like, clash against her values and virtues, right? I think Edelgard as a protagonist is kind of a waste of the character. I think it's like, no, we can't make this character tragic because players want to waifu her or whatever. And, like, honestly, I think she got... Wait a second. Are you fucking running away? Oh, no. Wait, you're the one with all the stuff. I think Edelgard got the short end of the stick. Like, Claude doesn't need to exist in Three Houses. If I'm being honest, I would, like, Thanos snap Byleth, make Claude the perspective character, or make him just, like, a Lewin-esque unaffiliated character. He doesn't need to be a main character. He offers nothing. Edelgard, for as important as she... Oh. Ooh, I like this. But, like, her story, her route shit. Like, it just wasn't finished. Like, I have no dog in this. I have no dog in this race. I genuinely do not give a shit about, like, Three Houses discords. I think it was, like, a whatever game. But it's like they just didn't finish her out. And, like, she's popular as shit. Like, she is being used to merchandise like no other. But, like, they just straight up did her so dirty as a character within the game. And you know what? Maybe that's because the whole Edelgard route was something that they implemented late. And they're like, they never intended for her to be a perspective character. In which case, I'd say, like, yeah, she's a really good antagonist. Like, straight up, she is one of the better antagonists in the series. I think as a protagonist, though, maybe bad's not the right word. She's undercooked. She was not permitted the amount of time necessary to, like, actually develop as a... And I'm not gonna say protagonist, like... you know, yeah, a protagonist. A character whose side you are meant to agree with. And she shouldn't have... Honestly, Claude shouldn't have gotten a route. There should have been 2 routes. Dimitri route, Church route. That's it. Thanos snap Claude, make Edelgard antagonist only, and maybe, like, unfuck most of Three Houses shit gameplay decisions, and you got yourself a banger. The problem is, you can't ever... Rational discussion about Edelgard on the internet does not exist. I cannot find... I have looked for it. I cannot find it. People are very, very entrenched with Edelgard as the character. And I think, I understand that. The Switch is like, everyone's got one. Fire Emblem's popular now thanks to Smash. Honestly, like, Three Houses is a lot of people's first Fire Emblem game. So yeah, like, of course, people are gonna get super defensive. Like, no, my character, like, Edelgard's my character. Like, I'm gonna get super defensive over, like, any criticism over her. Which is fine. Like, you mature in your ability to discuss and digest characters as you consume more media. And, as you consume more Fire Emblem games specifically, you'll have, like, more context as to how characterization can be done in the format. And, like, I'm not throwing stones here. Like, if people give, like, a really shit take, like, like, Lyn bad, Lyn not a lord, Lyn has a literal nothing character, like, yeah, I'll be a little chuffed. I'm like, okay, no, your take is shit and you're bad. But, like, that's something you have to kind of learn to temper a little bit. I don't begrudge people for getting a little heated, especially, like, a lot of people are younger in the Fire Emblem community. It's not, like, meant to be any sort of derogatory statement. It's just, like, people's first Fire Emblem were, like, 3DS Fire Emblem or Three Houses. So if they were my age when they're getting into Fire Emblem now, yeah, they would probably be, like, middle of high school, like, early high school, maybe late high school. I don't know. We always say Fire Emblem is morally gray, but the one time we actually had a morally gray story, we've proven that we can't handle it. Rengor's correct. I think part of the issue there is that Fire Emblem's appeal for Three Houses is at least slightly couched in, like, waifuism, wherein Edelgard has to be a good guy, or a good girl, or a protagonist, because you, the player, need to inhabit the shitty, dumb vessel as Violet and slam her clam, or whatever. Like, that is a point of marketing. Yeah, okay, Three Houses music was pretty good, but I'm gonna be honest, if I hear, like, I think half a soundtrack I could go the rest of my life without hearing. I've just used it so much as editing BGM. I think the customization in Three Houses suffers from the same, like, thing that DS Fire Emblem does, wherein, like, customization holds no weight because anyone can effectively be anything, ergo, like, there's no character to these characters. Which, big, dumb, silly, stupid. Not a fan. I'm gonna send Carla back. I give, is the weakest thunder variance by far? I don't know what that means, but okay. Take, supply. Oh, thank God I can go back into this. Cutlass. I hate combat arts so much. I think that they are an active detriment to the series that, like, any game that is not using the Gaiden weapon system wherein you can only ever have one on you. I think combat arts are a poor addition. Also, I completely forgot. Blood Wolf subbed for 18 months, 10 minutes ago, and I just, like, completely ignored it. I'm sorry, friend. Thank you. 18 months is a long time. It's longer than I've been streaming, but I appreciate you sticking around. And Noose has been here for 22 months. You got 2 months. Like, calm yourself, all right? I will keep to my promise, but you got 2 months before I have to deliver. Combat arts, see, I think combat arts spiced up echoes by virtue of the system itself being pretty pared down limited, right? You have crit? I'll send Gee back too. Send Edward up as just an extra third. I don't like combat arts. I also don't like battalions, which is probably a more controversial take because I think people have... I like being able to do AoE shit in Fire Emblem. I like that Meteor does AoE damage. That's good. Like, that is essentially carrying over, like, Fate's Ballista, which are the only good Ballista, mind you. That's cool. Battalions I don't like from a story perspective more than anything else, because it's like, okay, Fire Emblem is about the value of each individual life. And then you can just go to the shop and like just straight up buy people. And like not in a like, wow, slavery's kind of fucked, isn't it? Sort of way. It's like, not just go to the shop, go down by the fish orange monger and just buy people. Just buy people to die for you. Now getting 3 hopes will most likely ruin the appeal of 3 houses. You will 1000% be able to like face pet or whatever in 3 hopes. Italian skills rewarding you for killing most of your army. I hope it's a Muso game. Doesn't mean they can't like put in a sort of mini game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can't go here. So Carla will go here with the Odow. I can't even pretend to be excited for 3 hopes. I pretended to be excited for like Fire Emblem Warriors because it was a game that whose concept I had wanted since I was a child, and they proceeded to make it shitty. 1, 2, 5 here. So Krishna can go here, and Gee can go here, and I think we're fine. Fire Emblem Mystery Dungeon would unironically be kind of cool. Just 17. I think I can live a hit from you. Yeah, I can live a hit from you. But you were Owainies. I guess FE8 had, well, it wasn't a mystery dungeon because it wasn't randomized. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Mystery Dungeon as a conceit is completely random. Wait, that healed 15, didn't it? Okay. You know, Fire Emblem has really solid crossover potential because, like, it's appeal lies in characters, and characters can fit in, like, fucking anything. Okay, we need to... I think the light brand is in here. Yeah, we're gonna take you. Item. Equip the light brand. Semi-randomized Fire Emblem. You know, after playing Triangle Strategy, I realized that I think if Fire Emblem were to try and experiment with like some form of height mechanic, it would probably open up the gameplay enough to, Jesus Christ, is a good fear, to where I think randomized-esque modes would be a little more, would be a little more tenable. Please dodge. No, I know there was a height mechanic in Radiant Dawn, and I think it was good, but I think maybe try expanding on that a little bit. Like, more than just a simple, like, hit damage bonus, right? Ooh, shit. Am I gonna die here? I might die here. Big ol' adept moment. Gonna manage kingdoms. I feel like resource management is Fire Emblem's consistently weakest. Okay, we're not dead. You just decide to let me live. Thank God. All right, I was out of range. I feel like resource management is Fire Emblem's least interesting gameplay feature. Like, straight up. You see this shit? Oh, right here, 27 out of 30. Remove it. Durability. Society has moved beyond the need for durability. We've come up with far more interesting mechanics. Where did the wall go? It broke. This is a broken wall. It uses a custom, like, too wide. I don't think durability... Here's the thing. I don't think durability adds anything. Like, there is no strategy in buying, like, 20 iron weapons because you don't know where the next iron armory will be. And there's also like no strategy in going down to the fucking like orange market and repairing all of your weapons. That's just durability of extra more annoying steps. So I should have equipped you, damn. Banner of a Maid does. Okay, is Banner of a Maid like that one Victorian-esque game where everyone's got like absolutely absurdly large tits? Like if I'm thinking about what I think this is, if Banner of a Maid is what I think it is, I genuinely thought it was like a shitty hentai game. Let me check. Banner of a Maid. French Revolution Fire Emblem. Yeah, all of the female portraits are like weirdly horny. Like, you know when you see an artist on Twitter and they posted a piece of art that's it's not explicit or anything, but you look at it and you know like, no, they definitely do like a considerable amount of not safe for work art. I was like, wow, that's a very well rendered mouth. That's an extremely well rendered tongue. I don't think there's any reason for there to be saliva rendered here, but okay. I mean, good on you. Have you seen some of the art that I share? What are you even talking about? I am actively conscious to like make sure I share everything that's safe for work. Don't bully me. I take care of people who follow me on Twitter. That's safe for work. Look, I think the only time that I've like actively alluded to like, yeah, this like Twitter profile does a bunch of smut was when what is it, Uramiya? I think that's how you pronounce it. Uramiya came to Faye, and like I really enjoyed her art because the artist, I think it was like it starts with an H, did a bunch of cipher cards that I really liked. They also just do a lot of smut, just an absurd, like a comical amount of it. It's 2 clicks to go down the rabbit hole. Do you know how much I could? It's 2 clicks, all right? You can do a lot of damage in 2 clicks. It's not my fault. That's the nature of the internet. We're just gonna hold up right. Should be fine. I should at least pull one of the archers. Come on, adepts. Come on, adepts. Okay. The game you retweeted looks interesting. Yeah, actually, so the Blind Coco is like a pretty long time member of the FE scene. And I think a couple years back, he kind of like quit his job to make a... He was working on like a strategy RPG. He had like a devlog and everything on a proper website. And he came to me asking for like, to make a trailer for the game. That's not my editor. That is actually... Oh, God. What is her actual handle's name? Ikaru's. I don't want to call her M, but like Ikaru. Did a lot of stuff for like Cypher Crits and did some work on Dark Deity. But I passed it along to her because I was having work issues, which is to say my job was being very not nice to me. So I had to unfortunately pass that off. But no, I was flattered the guy came to me to like try and produce a trailer for him. That's an unfortunate level up. I will say there's absolutely nothing wrong with like drawing smut or like an artist primarily being like an NS not safe for work artist. I'm not going to do the acronym. I think there's nothing wrong with that at all. I think some of the most talented artists are just like kind of stake their claim within that genre. Can I do this? Do this though. Like, as long as you're not being caught by surprise, I don't see anything wrong with it. Like, if you remember, Shadow Dragon's, like, official artist is... I think they are most notable for doing the Volume 1 cover of Ghost in the Shell and, like, a bunch of really weird, just really weird porn. Yeah, as it turns out, if you're gonna get someone to pay for art, you're probably gonna have better luck if you're gonna try and market it that way, so to speak. Go there. You're not anything weird, right? 14, you're not gonna double me. I don't even think I need to use the cutlass here. As long as I don't, like, actively get nailed, we're fine. Um, 13, yeah, we're fine. This is a weird, I don't know how we got on this topic. I'm gonna get off the topic. I don't know how we got here, but we're leaving. I don't have water, but I do have tea. This Airbnb has a coffee maker, so good enough for me. Oh, right. Banner of a Maid. That was like the first... I'm sorry, that was just like the first thing I had... Given that it is what I thought it was. That was just the first thing that struck out to me. I'm like, wow, this... I'm genuinely unsure if this is a safe for work game. Streamer brain rot. It'll happen to you too. I think famously Chugga Conroy coined the Let's Play curse, wherein whenever you are like talking in front of a camera, your IQ just goes down the shitter. Like your ability to play and function just decreases. That is true of streaming too. Which is very hard when you primarily stream strategy games. Banner of a Maid safe for work and actually good. Okay, honestly, more than a couple of you have vouched for it. I'll give it a try. I mean, at the very least, I'll put it in the queue of Fire Emblem-esque games that will, even if they aren't good, will give me a jumping off point for topics of conversation. I thought that was when you're recording you get good luck, but when you're recording and playing, you always get bad luck. Maybe? Maybe he's used it for both. But yeah, when you're trying to talk and play and be mildly entertaining or keep a train of thought and also play like anime chess, my brain does not have enough cores to process this. Commentator's curse? No, nothing predates Chugga Conroy. Chugga Conroy is the progenitor of all. I know this one. You can hear brain fans whirring. This is defeat boss, so we're gonna give it a few turns. I like that I'm not playing like a rage hack where I have to like be afraid that the boss will suddenly decide, yes, I'm actually going to move without telling you. I'm just gonna change my AI at a certain point. Thank you for being nice. Also, this is a problem I have with a lot of maps in Fire Emblem. And like mainline Fire Emblem hacks. You do not have enough thieves to realistically have this many chests. Like, I realized I had to hole up here for a couple turns to take care of these units, but it's a problem that the Noble Lady of Kalen, I believe it is. What's the chapter after Noble Lady of Kalen in FE7? The one where you recruit Raven. That chapter has the same problem wherein you have a single Matthew and you have like 2 treasure rooms on the opposite side of the map from each other. Whereabouts unknown? Sure, let's go with that. Like, that's a really poorly designed map just by virtue of... The only way to make that work is to rescue chain Matthew with a bunch of cabs. And, like, yeah, that's a use of the game's mechanics, but you also have to, like... You have to position perfectly, and you have to, like, commit to not using any of those units for combat. In a map that, like, has a soft time limit. What if I had a breakable wall? I mean, that's what I believe that's what I recommended to the Project Wildflower dev. Like, hey, this is kind of shitty, please change it. And, like, to be fair, the dude took the criticism very well. I mean, he redesigned a lot of Lin mode, which a lot of Lin mode is not good. It works for what it is, but, like, as far as some map design goes, like, you're not really accomplishing what you can accomplish. Also, Florina exists, so a lot of the map is just not going to be engaged with. When I'm talking about too many locks for thieves, FE6 chapter 6. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. That map isn't too bad if it weren't for the cav reinforcements. I actually think the cav reinforcements are fine there, because they're meant to teach you that, like, if you're fielding Merlinus, because that's a few chapters after you get him, you might legit need to keep someone back to defend him if you want a point to throw your items to. Because if Merlinus goes down, and you're full on items, you can't send your spoils to the convoy. Merlinus is so dumb in FE6. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like Merlinus as a mechanic. Least of all because, like, one, he's stationary for, like, half the game, which isn't fun. And two, you can choose to sack him. Like, there is no, like, meaningful punishment to sacking Merlinus. Bro, this is busted. This is some Kaga shit. FE6 Merlinus greater than FE7 Merlinus? I think they're both... Okay, keep in mind, I think they're both very bad. But I agree with your assessment. Yeah, no, for whereabouts unknown, you just deploy Oswin, and technically you need 2 units because it's a 2-tile wide, like, approach. Yeah, we're just gonna kill Fear here. But, like, I think it's alright. I genuinely think the best way to go about convoy in the game is not Lord Convoy like you do in FE8. Or I guess most games nowadays use Lord Convoy. Tellius. What Tellius does is it gives everyone way more inventory slots, and you can send to convoy, but you cannot retrieve from convoy. And I like that, because it means, like, what you take into battle, it means a little more. And then it gives you more room. If you have an expanded inventory, you can do funny shit with, like, scrolls or rings or, like, consumables or blah, 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 blah. Anyway, we're on chapter 5 now. Chapter 5, wait, extra, consumable only slots are good. I agree. In fact, I would say that I think units should have variable inventories. I think not every unit should be able to carry the same amount of weapons and items. I think that'd be a good... Ooh, we're gonna steal you. Because, like, in GBA Fire Emblem, as far as sword lock units go, you have a thief, you have a mercenary, you have a Myrmidon, and you have your lord, or in the case of FE7, your lords. That is 4 to 5 units that are effectively footlock sword locks that function very similarly. I don't think they need to exist. Well, I would say you just do it by class. Like, thieves can carry a shitload of items, but, you know, they're shit at combat. And cabs don't deserve rights, so they can't carry anything. I know it would make sense that, like, someone with a saddlebag can carry things, but calves don't deserve rights. They have too many of them. I will remove some. Okay, I can still fill it one. We're Dokapon now. Yes, we are Dokapon now. Unfortunately, we're never going to be Dokapon again because there's no fucking way I'm ever going to get someone to play that with me ever again. Does anyone have good con? 9 con? I got 10. How many of your subs do I trust? The issue would be, like, frankly, the issue in a lot of cases would just be trying to time things and making sure that there is both chemistry and a meaningful way to schedule, right? Like, Dokapon took fucking forever just because it was a pain in the ass to schedule. Like, honestly, I'd like to do more things with more people. Currently, I'm kind of on my own little island for doing shit, which... Oh, by the way, see pure water here that boosts res by 7? Remove it. This does not need to exist in Fire Emblem anymore. It's okay for Arcanea. Technically okay for FE6, because FE6, like... After FE6, this needs to be Thanos snapped out of existence. Alright? No, none of that stuff. Like, what if you could just get like a chicken... What if there was an item called the chicken sandwich, and you eat the chicken sandwich, and you get 7 defense that decreases 1 per turn, and you can buy chicken sandwiches at your local vendor. You can just go in, dude, just buy like 20 chicken sandwiches, and then you're suddenly invincible. That would be broken. Like, mages are already specialist units. You don't need to like... You don't need to make them worse. I could use a chicken sandwich. Okay, how are we doing this? Okay, so we got... Actually, I want to see how the light brand works in this. Is it... So magic sword 8. I am kind of hungry. I was working up until 5, and then I made chicken and rice. But instead of chicken, it's just soup I made. And the rice is in... This Airbnb has a rice cooker, but it's straight up just a Japanese rice cooker. Like, all of the shit is in... There's not even, like, hiragana or katakana. All the shit in there is in kanji. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna press buttons and just pray to God it works. My feeble brain cannot comprehend. So if this is magical damage, 8... Oh, okay, so it is actively working off of your magic stat. All right, who's magical? Oh, wait. Ah, oh, fuck yeah. All right, this is now your weapon, dude. You have 2 preferred weapons. Yeah, I'm sorry. In GBA, I was kind of working under the assumption that, yeah, this is still working like the shitty light brand from FE7 or whatever. Krishna needs to steal. Who's got the body ring? You. So Krishna's gonna go over there. Fear is going to do fear things. We need to give you another steel sword and probably killing edge. Like, it doesn't need all this shit. I have an extra steel sword lying around. See, I think Pure Water worked in Thracia because it had offensive and defensive, like, utility. There was more thought that you could, like, put into using it. Don't know if... I guess I'll give Fear the killing edge. Actually, you know, we're gonna go for support. Who can face support? I don't know, I have any of them. Fantastic. Using it together with a fire sword, which, by the way, I like that the fire sword just gives you passive magic. That's a cool way to get past the fact that most physical units have shit magic. Look, I'm really mean to Thracia because it's genuinely a mean-spirited game. Like, Kaga was going through a bad fucking breakup or something when he was making that game. Because it is just genuinely, like, there is malice in those decisions. But, like, he had some good ideas. Go ahead and shoot. Save. Reaper of Shra. Wait a second. Oh, fuck. It's this dude. I remember you. All right, here's Vega. He's very scary. This man's scary as fuck. Soul, focus, Shram. Vega. So +3 strength and this is actually really good. Holy shit. So it gives a flat stat bonus and steady stance, which would give, depending on how it's abstracted, I think it would give 4 to it. So it's like a +7 to strength and defense in enemy phase. God, I fucking love Fate's music. We gotta do a Corrin quest again. I want an excuse. I gotta figure it out. No, then I'd have to play 3 houses. Damn. Damn. All right, we'll those. We'll weaken you then. Oh, I'm thinking of Sturdy. Okay, you're right. Yeah, the last Corrin quest I think was like over a year ago. It's genuinely some of the most fun I have when streaming because it's like, unlike an Iron Man, there's not really any personal stakes. Like, if I die, whatever. I just like, I kill everyone or kill most people and I keep going. Where in an Iron Man, I'm like constantly hyperventilating over the fact that I might just have to do all this shit over again. Yeah, it's an Iron Man for you. I offload my stress. 14, 20, we'd be fine. That being said, I am still gonna go for the Killing Edge. With focus and a Killing Edge, decent. Okay, well, never mind. Oh shit, I remember. We gave you the Siegfried because it was your birthday, and also because I didn't want to have to deal with Endgame because it scares the shit out of me, so I just made you a Hero Xander. Your res is 1 res, 15. You'd actually take 14 damage. You would die. And we'll take 14. Get hit here. So I think I actually soften up with Elaine first then. To be fair, the Brunhilde is like the least whelming of all the regalia from Fates. Oh yeah, he did exist on the Siegbert map, but to be fair, doing the Siegbert map made me want to unalive myself. Genuinely awful. Like, no, please. None of that shit. Okay. You here. I wonder if Galzus would be here. I mean, he's really a hero, but like, he's in a family of them Myrms. He's like from the holy family of Myrmidons. What's this about Brunhilde? In Core Quest, I just gave some of the regalia to just random Corins. Guiding them. You need a healer, you should run away as soon as possible. Oh. Why would you ever promote him to Swordmaster? Like, getting a healer would be very nice. Ow. Passive. To be fair, like, they knew how to get special treatment out of me. They made a core that was literally just Lyn. Like, of course I'm gonna give her the Siegfried. Or not the Siegfried, the Raijinto. It's like, it is the sword that by design fixes all the Myrmidon's problems. It's a 1-2 range sword that gives strength. One to range weapon with very little drawbacks. Like, to be fair, no one ever said that, like, Siegfried and Raijinto were balanced. They're not. They're very busted. But, like, they're busted by design. Do you have any res? Oh, no, you're from Arcanea. Of course you don't have any res. Silly me. Just straight up take 15 damage. One, two, three, four, five. Owain attack here is the same. We can go back here. I think Owain should be able to kill the light brand. I can. You can't walk on water. How busted the Siegfried is. The best thing to do is Xander's reclass out of a sword class. I don't like that. Tramp. I think Wyverns, if you're gonna make Wyverns playable, you, like, on a macro level, you have to nerf them. They are too good. They are too good too often. At 80, 76, 86. I don't think I could eat two of them. Actually, I don't have terrible defense. I could probably just shack up right there if a vulnerary and take both of them on. I'm gonna do that. Can I? 5 less, it's 14 speed. Still W. See, the thing is, like, they were pretty mindful about, at least for a little bit, counterbalancing good innate classes of shitty skills. Like, Kinshi Knight, the god class, has absolutely shit skills that it gets from its class line. Sniper has fantastic skills, but Kinshi Knight has, like, flyer axes, so, you know, there's a trade-off there. But yeah, no, Wyvern's too good. A little too good. OP, please nerf. Also, oh, you're just the commander. Or the commandant, whatever. Can I put you there and not eat shit for it? If I can make it there, which I can. Item. We're just gonna cutlass you. Yeah, we're just gonna cutlass you to get you down in 1 turn. Wyverns make the most sense in Fates as like a reclass option. I guess technically, but I don't really love it. Fates did a good job of nation classes. I mean, there aren't too many other games with like reclass, right? Like, I think Alib's pretty okay about it. Like, Wyverns are the burn. They're the burn class. They're the bad guy class. The only Wyverns you ever get are from burn, and it works. Like, yeah, Cicaean, Nomad, Ilian, Pegasus Knights. I think for the most part, like, Ostia's Armor Knights, Foray's Calves, Cicae's Nomad Hell, Ilia's a bunch of Pegaponies. You know, no, I'm gonna pat Alib on the back here. Good job, Alib. Proud of you. Also gonna send Carla up here because I'm thinking we might need some help. Search. And it's a movie right behind Fear. Actually, not behind Fear. Oh no, this isn't Fear, so I don't have to worry about focus. I refuse to believe Pegasus. What I have always held, and if I were to remake the Elite games, I would probably go ahead and implement it to where when you are in Ilia, like, all the major players have an attire change, right? Like, you know how in Path of Radiance, when Ike promotes, he gets another outfit that just by virtue of its design looks warmer? I would do that for, like, the part in FE7 wherein, like, you're going to the snowy portions of Ilia, right? And I would make all of your Pegasus Knights put on pants. Because, like, to me, it makes sense that Pegasus Knights wear such, like, little armor and, like, don't wear pants because they're so used to the cold, every other nation feels, like, super, super hot. Like, I think that'd be a cool way to explain it. It's like, yeah, no, we don't literally run around this icy hellscape in, like, just a skirt. But, like, your country's hot. I'm not trying to justify... I'm trying to justify it outside of Ilia, okay? It makes sense. Look, the problem is... It's not even a problem. The Pegasus Knight design was codified by using, like, magical girl design tropes from the 1990s, right? Like, that was the inspiration of the White Wings. Literally... Like, White Wings are literally just Sailor Moon. Ah, God fucking damn it. Hey, man, sub for 13 months. All right, Hana's here. Do you come for your own katana that you can't use? I still think there should be C rank. I still think there should be C rank. A samurai from Hoshida. Her hobbies include bullying Korin. What a good support chain. What a totally not shit support chain. Can I rescue you? Oh, I can't. 8 is 8. Shit, actually, we couldn't. I'm actually just gonna have to bait you. Because you will die. Isn't Hana's katana just like a little extra attack and a little extra speed? Okay, I'm gonna guess that you... Okay, who can I talk to? Okay, so Shigen just talks to everyone. That's fine. Oh, it was like an... That is such a weird weapon to give a Myrmidon. I guess use the steel sword. Like, I'm kind of scratching my head a little bit. Of the named weapons, like, a couple of them are really good. Like, Leo's Ice Blade was potentially really good if you wanted a magical sword that could also proc skills. Venge Katana sucks balls. I think the Venge weapons would be better if, one, you didn't get them so late, and two, forging wasn't in the game. Because forging's in the game, you can essentially get to Avenge Naginata's might pretty quickly. You only have 5. Yeah, Arthur's Axe gave 3 defense, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move you down here, I guess? Do I remember what was the horny? The Raider knife. The Raider weapons that give speed are so nice. Like, a lot of your playthroughs can be very variable on what you get for your early drops. Like, I think the last playthrough of Conquest I did, I got like 2 sack knives. And I just killed everything. Like, Yukimura's whole shtick in the Sakura chapters is like, I'm unhittable. You can't do any damage to me. And then you run at him with 110 base hit, like 12 might dagger, and you just murder him. Uh, 13. Yeah, you'll live. So we'll move right up there. God, this D-pad sucks. Unfortunately, shoving does not give you any XP, my friend. And Eddie's in a weird place because he starts with not enough speed to double. So he can't really like leverage his kind of okay strength and bulk because he's not killing. I like how in the system of crazy ways to make better weapons worse in Fates. Killer weapons are just better and have basically no downside. I mean, they're a gamble and they reduce your avoid and your critical avoid by a lot. Like, in Lunatic, there are a lot of cases where I just would never use a killer. And yeah, TP makes a good point. The FE6 experience. Go ahead and buy 20 killer lances, and that's what you're using for the rest of the game. Like, if anything, I feel like Fates was nicer in that killer weapons would do more damage if you crit. Otherwise, they're just kind of risky, shitty iron pluses. They don't reduce crit avoid? They reduce avoid, though, right? And see, I think killer weapons in GBA, I think it was like designed around the killing edge being like the thing you get from Guy or from Rutger or whatever. It's like their pseudo personal weapon. Anyway, we got Vega, no mask unfortunately. Shigen's rival, perhaps the strongest Myrm in the entire series gameplay wise. So his perf has like 60 uses. He's just gonna fucking destroy everything. Edward, give him your sword. You are one of my favorite Myrmidons in the series. You cannot leverage your strengths here. Okay, never mind. We're using the Shram. Maybe. Let's figure out what we do here first. So, Krishna steals from you first. Okay, so I can... Shit, I'm gonna get hit by a hand axe here. So I need to make sure you all are dead. Which probably means that... Oh shit, no, I'm gonna need to... Can't rescue you. Fuck. I might not be able to get this body ring safely. I can kill you. kill you. Problem is Faye. Oh my god, I actually have to walk the fuck over to you. God damn it. So you can attack here. This is fucking pirate. I'm imagining Yoda's in this game. Damn it, I can't even rescue. Okay, wait, but if I'd have to kill you. I couldn't do... Maybe put A here? The hand axe won't hit. You say that. I don't think we even looked at his like bases or gross or whatever. I might actually have just gotten Vega killed. I may have just overextended super far. This guy's got 15 and no one has fucking res, so that's 14 right off the bat. Did I kill you? I would not. I think actually items. I don't think I'd kill, so you'd probably go for Carla. Oh shit. Oh wait, Carla can recruit on it. Okay, that's good. We are gonna have to give up the body ring. Fuck, I really want that body ring, but... Yeah, no. I cannot reliably get it. And I actually fucked up and I think I risked Shigen's life here, so I'm gonna have to bait with the bones of Krishna here. You have 4 defense. If the anti-con is bad item. Con just is a shit mechanic. Fuck you, fight me. It's a facet of character design that works well for rescue and Thracia. That's it. It is not well implemented in GBA Fire Emblem. People go fucking overboard with it, and GBA Fire Emblem eventually devolves into being a caps-based game. So, like, it just kind of hard limits on fast units being fast. I think Con would work on 3 houses. Just by virtue of how that game works, wherein, like, units that are strong in a thing have a lot of that thing. Move up there freely, right? Nope, I would get hit. Lamau! Okay, well, we're just gonna move, I guess, up here at least. Maybe we'll have more options. Okay, this one's gonna be a little tricky. I made some bad moves here. Okay, we're fine. Like, I have yet to see... I feel like, if anything, if I would see a well-implemented, like, variation on the con, it would be in GBA ROM hacks. I've not found it. Like, maybe there's like a ROM hack that just tunes the numbers to where they're not obnoxious, but like weapons, like the way they go about it is that swords are light and they're accurate and they don't weigh much. Holy shit, she's gonna die. But they're light, they're accurate, they don't weigh much. They do like shit for damage. They do like absolute shits. Yeah, that is why I wanted to bait. Because if Vega got hit by the axe there, he would die. Yeah, we're fine here. Shit, I've lost my train of thought. It has left me. Oh, right. Okay, so like swords are, I think the stats of the swords are typically designed around like the Myrmidon archetype. Someone that doesn't have a lot of con, but is fast and can leverage that to hit fast, hit accurately, and be reliable, right? Alternatively, they're just using calves because calves are good at everything, and you know they have enough base strength to make up for the sword's shittier hit, and can just use lances if they need to. Lances, they're designed around armor knights and calves. They're not designed around like, I guess they're also designed around wyverns. They're not designed around Pegasus Knights at all. I need a fucking haircut. Jesus, this keeps getting in my mouth. Like, there's the joke of like, hey, Florina, you got an Iron Lance. You can do damage now, except, oh, wait, you don't do you do like no damage at all. Because you get doubled and you don't double anything because you lose 4 fucking speed. Can you, okay, yeah. Like, just go you can do like it's actually like strength divided by some variable or skill divided by some variable plus a static number, but like, no, just make the weapon. If a unit's gonna be fast, just make them fast in their stats. You don't move, you do move, but you can't harm anyone. So 3 people have to die and I have fear, so. Kill one of you. I think Faye should be able to kill one of you really quite easily. Oh yes, let us not forget the, like, women are just arbitrarily worse at rescuing in GBA Fire Emblem. Okay, I can do that in Gi. I think Fear should be able to just bop you. Yeah, Fear can. I mean, Pegasus, here's the thing. I think Shauna is like probably one of the best implementations of the Pegasus Knight in Fire Emblem because she's like, she's a utility character. Like, she is never presented as anything more than like a very solid utility character. You use her for rescue dropping, you use her to visit villages and stupid maps that are like designed very circuitously. And like, yeah, you can promote her and give her a sword or give her a killer lance because it's light and it's stupid and FE6 is... But like, she has movement and movement is options, but she doesn't have the strength to leverage her movement to be like a menace like Milady would. Shauna's actually fast though, I get that, but like she hits like a wet noodle in a game full of accent. So like, her combat prowess is pretty piss poor. Like, that's not like a dig like, oh, she's a bad unit. No, that's like, by design, Shauna's utility. And I think that's fine. I think that's good. Like, you could say like, okay, well give Florina swords. Well, no, that's silly. It's kind of silly, like, hey, we have to change this unit's identity just to fit like a broken mechanic. Just fucking make things take off flat numbers of like speed. Fates did it right. And plus, when you go about that, like, wait, I have a Lance Reaver, I'm fine. When you go about it that way, wherein like you're having everything take off like a flat number of speed, you don't have like, you have not, okay, this is getting really annoying. I need a haircut. You don't have that obnoxious situation where it's like, well, hey, swords are more accurate. But the thing is, most units that use swords have high skill. And the way that accuracy works in GBA Fire Emblem, a single point of hit above 50% is less than a single point of hit. Like, it doesn't matter that much. Like, if you were getting 10 extra hit that gets you from like 85 to 95, you're not actually getting a 10% higher chance to hit. No, you're getting like a 6% higher chance to hit. Like, you get diminishing returns on the hit returns from swords, because normally the player is acting above 50%, especially with a sword. So like, it's just a shit exchange. They used to have swords in every game. That they did. I wonder if I could... What's a killing edge give? Killing edge would give them... I don't want to call this it. I can... pop it. Ooh, actually, I might need to. I might need to use Carla here. I need to use Carla here. Hits. As long as we kill everyone else in Vegas healthy, we're fine. 13, you have 10 rounds, we're fine. Triangle strategy did it right by removing doubling. Triangle strategy did a lot of things right. I do wonder about the removing doubling thing now. Problem is, I'd need to post up here and then heal, so. Or I could get lucky and crit. Just get lucky and crit, would you? Like, I'm trying to think of like all the things that Fire Emblem could stand to take from triangle strategy. Okay, now you're at full health. But like, Fire Emblem also does some things better than triangle strategy. Triangle strategy is a game played at rage. It eventually devolves into Final Fantasy tactics, wherein you're just siege warfaring the other guy. Like, Azana is basically just a calculator. Doubling is classic Fire Emblem. Doubling is also one of the most... It is like... Speed is the god stat in most Fire Emblem games. It gives defensive value and it gives offensive value. I don't know how you... I think the way you nerf that is you just make weapons that just prevent doubling. Like straight up. Javelin. Fates did it well. Hand axe. Fates did it well. Hidden weapons. Could have done better. You're fine here. Make pursuit a skill in Fire Emblem again? No, none of that shit. Don't do that. That was fucking awful. 15 HP, 5. You don't do 20 damage, so we're fine, right? Cool. I think pursuit being a skill is like genuinely one of my least favorite things about FE4. And I have a lot of least favorite things about FE4. Let me fucking tell you. Edward doesn't really do anything here. Don't get doubled. I'm gonna have to walk. Would you be up for only some classes being able to double? I think you would have, the problem is, I think you would have to severe, what the fuck? I've been bamboozled. Okay, did we just not get Hana? Go! Fucking kill him, Fear! Wait, where's Edward? Okay, I can shove ye... Wait, no, it takes one to get on there. I can shove Samuel? No, okay. This is not an ambush spawn. That is not an ambush spawn. It's kind of dickish, but it's not an ambush spawn. I still can react to this. Like, I think I'm fucked, but I can still technically react to it. The skill that restarts the entire fight. I think you're thinking of a cost. Okay, I think what we do here is we just like fish for crits with Fear and Faye and just like pray. We're not getting... I'm not losing a Wayne. I mean, a crit kill, yeah. But again, streamer luck. Fishing for crits, optimal playstyle. Does anyone come with like stealables or droppables? I don't actually want to like waste this, so I am gonna get XP though. It's Hana, who cares? You know what? Optimal. That is correct. I kind of expected her to act like Farida and just like start moving towards me because she's a big old go-getter. Okay, so Edward will move here and push Faye down one. And Samuel should be able to rescue Fear. Okay, so we have at least 2 chances at this. Alright, Fear, just crit. It's okay, I have a contingency. It's not a good contingency, but it's a contingency. Oh, fuck me, this is actually sucks. Yeah, buddy! All right, crit on a 58. Okay, bye Hana. Bye. Hey, thanks for saving me. Wait, is that Dalvin? Oh, no, okay. That's a really nice portrait. No problem, man. All right. All right, let's go team. Joshua is in this map. Chapter 6, Joshua is in this map. Was the one on the right some Tearing Saga character? Yes, it was. And this is the Tearing Saga, like, prep theme, which I like. All right, so bad news. Hana was lost to the ether, forever standing on that fort. Good news. I think we still get her shit. Oh no, where's Hana's katana? Oh no, she didn't die. We had to kill Hana. Damn it, why didn't we murder her? All right, well, alas, Hana's katana will stay with her forever. Okay, Dalvin here. The biggest winner of Choose Your Legends 4, here for a redemption arc. Does someone want to explain this? I don't track where a lot of the Juke Draw characters are going. Oh, that's neat. Fire support, sea support all the way. Oh, this is Ulster's substitute. Okay, I don't know any of the substitute characters' names outside of like Layla, I think. Anyway, we're getting Red Gem. You come with Vantage and Pursuit. All right, cool. Likes training. Cradine or Cradney. I'm gonna Google this. I have no idea how to say it. Cradney. Oh, Radney? Cradney. Cool. Thanks, Google. I'm sure you're wrong, but whatever. Armory. This is a good ass song. Okay. So we're using Vega. Vega, very good. This pack uses a lot of Castlevania music. Alright, he already has one. Here, Carla, Edward. It's kind of a shame that I'm not using Edward, because like I'm using the fuck out of Fear. I can tell that Give. Okay. Samuel. Carla Vega. Okay. Let's check the map here, shall we? Okay, so this is just like your bog standard town map. Boss here is Sar, Knight's Crest. Or wait, no, that's Hero's Crest. For Myrmidons and their variants, except the magic sword, level 10 and up. An Armor Knight guy serving this chapter's boss. And Armored Blow, Natural Cover. Cool. Okay, we got a mercenary, Zon Bateau. Didn't this thing have like 14 weight in FE7 or like something stupid? I remember this weapon being dog shit for reasons other than double effectiveness. Okay, so we got you. Got Thunder. Okay, there is an inn. Ah, it had. Wait, was there? There's a Hark map sprite? Did I just like completely ignore everything? Who's got the red gem? Hey, you do. Cool, we'll bring out the 5. Oh, in the support menu, gotcha. It feels so bad to be benching Edward, my boy. I don't feel like this game... He is not poised to start off on the right foot. Who could use the bomb? Honestly, you kind of could. Chiken's kind of falling a little behind. Could... Samuel, Killing Edge, Odo. Who's benching the Dawn Brigade? Edward's shtick is that like he was barely too slow to double like anything, which made his damage output kind of suck early game, and he could never get rolling his good HP and strength. Couldn't tell you the fix for this offhand. Also, what's Elaine's at? Okay, yeah, you're... No, see, I disagree. I think Edward is honestly a... So the argument is made like, who's the best sword, like Myrmidon in Radiant Dawn? Most people agree it's Mia. I would argue that by virtue of Mia being in the Grail Mercenaries, who are just like stacked, she herself is individually less valuable than someone like Zahark or even Edward, who are locked to the Dawn Brigade, just need every fucking ounce of health they can get. I should have bought more steel swords. I can give a... I'll just make a Faint Lance Reaver. Don't really need a steel sword. You could probably use the Iron Blade. Good enough. Okay, how are we on about this? Genuinely, if I were remaking Radiant Dawn, Zahark and Jill would leave the party after, like, Micaiah starts kowtowing to Benyon. It goes against, like, every ounce of characterization they had in FE9 for, like, Zahark, like, straight up... He's being told, like, hey, kill these, like, totally non-feral one Lagoos. Like, at that point, Zahark should literally, like, turn around and lop someone's head off. Are you away from getting baby Edelgard and Faye? Well, you see, the secret to surviving Fae power creep is just to stop caring and stop holding out hope that Fae will ever be a well-balanced, like, well-playing game. It's pretty, and it's a constant point of, like, topical conversation for Fire Emblem. And you know what? Maybe that's all I need to ask of it. Oh yeah, we didn't look at your growths. Yep, that sure is a substitute unit. Joshua's in this map. Wait, is there an arena? There is an arena. Fuck me. So wait, I think I can... Does it work here? View map? I didn't know this for like years. You can check armories, what they have in the preps. Okay, so... 6... Like the hit... 46 might versus 5... Okay, by like... Long-time veteran. Yeah, no, I genuinely... As a kid, I just never knew this at all. I didn't learn it until I was in like college. I don't know what song this is, but it's very good. Okay, buy like 2 Vulns, a heal staff. That should... Man, I wonder. Oh. You know what? I appreciate you just... Fuck the 4th wall. It's big link. Okay, this is Tower of Dolls. I know this one. All right, Joshua. Oh, a GBA Myrmidon. So any GBA Myrmidon counts. Cool. I think this is Tower of Dolls. I hope I'm not wrong. I like Castlevania. I'm a cool kid. I remember things. Iron Axe, Steel Axe. I need you to get like 1 point of strength. Oh, this is Elffield from Lagoon. Fuck. I wasn't even close. But I've definitely heard this in a bunch of ROM packs before, so... Yeah, it's probably in the music repo. Sword you. I believe in you, trainee unit. You will be good. Unfortunately, they're not like saying what skills everyone gets at like what level anymore. Bit of a bummer. Ooh, I don't. Guess I can just go here, right? Yeah, because I want to pump some levels into Owain. Getting him promoted would be very nice. Keep you up here. Vega, we're gonna probably just send over there to help out Fear. Oh, you're in that one town in FE6. We're not quite in that, but I can understand why you would think so. Is it you? Different weapons, cool. Oh, normal swords give 2, blades give 4. Okay, you know what? That actually answers the question I was having, because it seems like iron katanas are just like straight up better than iron swords in 90% of situations. No. All right, you know, I appreciate getting like hack-specific mechanics in houses. Fort Shigan, huh? You know, I'll probably send Carla up there to help out a little bit. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Send Samto over here as long as I'm not getting... I don't know where other reinforcements are going to be coming from, but please double. Shit. Please get a speed level up so you can start doubling. Cool. Good man. There's A rank. I don't know what weapon rank bonuses give in this game. You and dodge. Funny thing is, this game uses DS Fire Emblem Avoid, and I don't want to shoot myself in the brain. So, credit where credit's due, this isn't actually terribly obnoxious. Now granted, if it didn't use DSFE Avoid, you would probably just like, the game would be solved by doing the GBA thing of parking speedy unit on forest. But I think DS Fire Emblem Avoid is also big stupid. Okay, cool. Oh, that's nice. You don't move. DS Fire Emblem Avoid, I do not remember the formula right off the bat, but essentially each individual point of speed and luck counts for less. So like, it is far easier to hit than it is to dodge, the TLDR would be. This means that units whose like defensive capability revolve around dodge tanking think like advantageous scenarios just like kind of hurt on a defensive standpoint a little bit. They're not unviable or anything, it's just, you know, they take a bit of a nerf. Point of skill also counts for less. So Myrm's got a nerf. I would be hard pressed to call it a nerf in the context of a hack where everyone's a Myrmidon. Like something when everyone's a Myrmidon, no one is, but like, I think without the class interplay system, that's not like a huge issue. Oh, okay, now I remember what Tower of Dawn sounds like. Oh, nice. Okay, so I do one more now. What do I need to do for Wayne? I just need to give him kills. Wayne here, I think soften up Carla. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I move here and I kill next turn, I should be fine. Thank you, chat, for having stats ready. I don't have those. I mean, I do, but I just don't want to get them. I would die. I would not die. Wayne would kill you. I think that's fine. We're fine. Like, I kind of get why the DS games tried to nerf dodge tanking a little bit, but I think dodge tanking should be possible under certain... Essentially, I think it should be possible for a specialist class to essentially dodge tank a class that they have advantage over. So like, again, dodge tanking when it's like heavily weighted in terms of like weapon triangle advantage or like even breaker skills. Good, very good, me like. Putting a fucking cavalier or paladin on a forest and winning the game, not a fan. Could do without. Mondo lame. So I think we'll have here take out the bandit and eat you. Would I die though? No, not even close. I don't have a sword or anything cool. I think Wildflower just like kind of soured me on DS Fire Emblem Void. And ROM hacks. Also status. We have 2 leadership stars. Just a little bit. So I've been going over leadership stars. Who has leadership stars? I think big maps are fine if you give enough objectives. Big maps are fine if you force the player to multitask. Big maps where you can essentially like just go up the left side and completely ignore everything else. Poorly designed, in my opinion. Oh damn, Dalvin. Okay, not bad. Yeah, let's do that. In my mind, a well-designed map is not forcing you to waste turns to complete all of its objectives. Also, that was a solid level up. Good man, good dude. Okay, I guess they're gonna put a Wayne here. Attack from Mistletoe. You up here, even though you're not gonna really do much in combat. You're not gonna do much in combat ever. I need you to steal shit. Vega, just start running over. You're just a shut-in that likes closed spaces. I love closed spaces. I would visit the inn, but like, bet my bottom dollar that if I visit that inn, like the enemies are just gonna fucking spawn and murder me. Which like, don't get me wrong, very funny, but like also huge pain in ass. Red recruitable unit comes out. Ow, my dodge tanking. Where did it go? Yeah, if I'm doing this, I'm gonna save state. I'm not gonna do all this shit over again. Faye, 9 HP. Zanbato. Okay, that's 19. That's actually a decent chunk. I have anyone who can like reliably... I could have Wayne you. Actually, yeah, I could have Wayne you for light brand. .24 effective. I move you here. Would force me to. Do this. I don't know if that's for me. 1 second. Do I still have my thing? Maybe this still works. 1 sec. Hopefully it'll be safe then. Okay, yeah, that was weird. That was... God, is it? I hope that's not gonna be a normal occurrence. Yeah, some... For context, what that was, just like a homeless dude just kind of banged on the door of my Airbnb, and he's like, just spare change. I don't know. I threw the guy at 20, but I figure if you're at the point where you're knocking on people's doors, you're probably not in a good way. So, I think it's the first time that's ever happened, though. Can I kill? Damn. Can you use a steel sword? I don't think you. Do you have a steel sword? You don't. Fuck. That's how you become the king of bombs. I mean, yeah, that's. I haven't carried a wallet for years, but like, I literally keep a couple of bucks. Like, the only cash I ever keep on me is like in the back of my phone for just emergencies like that. And, I figure the dude needs it more than I do. So I can kill you. Problem would be this. I think Fear dies, right? Yeah, Fear would die there. I can't rush forward here, unfortunately. No, I think it's smart. I think you should try and keep some cash on you. So, it's 10 defense plus 6. Okay, honestly, I can just tank all these guys with fucking Vega. But hey, is that like... I know we got people not all in the same place here. Like, is that kind of a common occurrence where you live? This is the first time I think that's ever happened to me. Might go for Fear, won't kill her. Chicken can move up here and heal. You're just gonna have to go this way. I'm gonna have to probably start legging it. Items. Your speed's 11. You aren't getting... Shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna double you. I mean, that's just kind of the fate of any developed country, so. I'm like gonna just run up here. I can probably use you to help with the north, because keep money in your pocket and your wallet now. I mean, admittedly, for most of my life, I've lived in like apartment complexes or in the suburbs, really. I don't think it was it wasn't really until I like went off to college that I actually started encountering like homelessness firsthand. Should be fine. Hey, I'm playing Fire Emblem Heroes. I'll call you. Funny. All right. So of course Joshua comes with Gamble, and Vantage. Comes with a Wind Sword too, which is nice. I believe in FE8, the Wind Sword was like, you get it in Johanna, and I think some whatever, his mom would come with one. Like, Wind Swords are just like stupid hard to come by in the series. Just heavy. 9, 8, 7, 15. Okay, so it is. Well, that's actually nice. I can move Joshua back here, give him the killing edge, and have him take someone out. Some Gi over here. I want to buy a heal and 2 Vulns. Just dodge. Have I promoted anyone? I have not, no. All right, Vega, very strong. Oh, that is a... Wait, they've actually started implementing animations for skill? All right, that's cool. Last I checked, the skill patch was just like Soul written hastily in MS Paint above a unit. Damn. All right, hacking's come a long way. Speaking of Fire Emblem Heroes, enemy phase moment. It's been a thing for a good while now. I guess most of the hacks I've been playing have just used an older version of the skills patch then. Ah, they give Joshua the hat as a Myrmidon. All right, this is way better. Chicken's been doing that with Adept the entire time. Just shut up a little bit. I didn't remember. I didn't remember. All right. Okay, we need to get the fuck away from here. So. Check the inn. All right, how do we do this? Also, I'm gonna like there we go. File, save state. Soul is a very good repurposing. Yeah, that's like one of the portions of the Divine. Oh, you can't actually. I think I'll put Vega here, visit you, then 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm confident Vega can probably tank anything that's not like magical coming out at him. Put you there. He's gonna go ahead and visit the armory this time, since you're all... Okay, so... Speed res... Steel... Yes, 2 steel swords... And like... 2 katanas... I think that'll probably be good. Alvin here can visit the village. Oh. What? Wait, did I need to visit with a woman? Wait, did I need Felix? Hang on. I gotta activate Felix's sexism. Fuck. All right, well, fuck me. All right, well, you heard it here. You heard it here first. Save state's bad. Oh, Felix's sarcasm is so bad. Oh, shit. I think that might actually... damn. That actually might... what did I do? I forgot that ROM hacks, because they're so, like... Because ROM hacks are oftentimes expanded in terms of their data... Oh, wait. We're fine. Blessed be for GBA. Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Oh. Alright, we got Rad, Sword Fighter, so extra move. Comes with a Death Blow and Quick Burn. I think you would just like fucking explode if I did that. Sorry, because ROM hacks are often expanded, I completely trailed off. When you try and use like save and load states, sometimes the game won't play nice. Essentially, well, that could just be an emulator specific issue. Maybe we've progressed beyond the emulator that I use. Yeah, sometimes save states don't play nice if ROM hacks that have like oftentimes had their shit expanded. Or it could just be that my emulator's poo-poo garbage doo-doo trash. Okay, actually, I could send you down here to deal with... You don't have a sword, but you have a silver... Holy shit, 27. Alright, Caesar's sister, his iron sword, good fire move. Okay, that's funny. Send you down from that. I don't think it would. I don't think you can fight it. She even could. Well, I would probably eat shit for it. You got a Lance Reaver. I'm just gonna go ahead and move Fear full distance and just park up a Lance Reaver then. Oh, don't worry about the Felix Philly. Okay, good, because like immediately I'm like, wait, Felix doesn't want to join me. It must have been because I didn't like trigger his internal sexism. I must activate his woman senses so he can just like start yelling at me for existing. So you can't do 13, right? It never came off. Felix came off as sexist. I mean, he's an equal opportunity asshat. I'll give you that. So it's less like, oh wow, like you must really not like women specifically, and more like, yeah, you were kind of mean during that one Ingrid conversation, huh? And I almost want to use Samto, but I know we're gonna get Navarre. Sword? Can't. Can we do it with the Zambatu? Can. Okay, so I want to put you there and there. I don't want to do that, so I want to wait here for training sword. Should pull you enough to where it won't be. I'm really hoping these aren't ambush spawns. In fact, I'm so much hoping these aren't ambush spawns that I'm actually gonna like kind of fuck off a little bit up one. Do this and pray. No, Wayne still has use here. Items. If you're not gonna see combat, I don't need to heal you. This should be fine. Even though they told me that reinforcements were coming, I don't think they'd be so mean as to make them ambush spawns. Oh, Vantage. Howie. God, I love it. This thing can't crit. I don't know if I want to roll that die. I'm really thinking on it. Do I want to roll that dice? I don't know if I do. Just move you north. I could probably send Shigan back. So, Krishna, you're over here. Steal his shit. Hippity hoppity, your shit is my property. A wind sword on you? You do, okay. Get rid of you a little bit. Pick up the kill here, and I think I can probably finagle a kill on that soldier. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I can. Even if Carla can't or Joshua dies. He would not, okay, so... It's gonna be a little tricky to approach him, but whatever. So what's your res? Your res is like okay. You couldn't do anything even if we wanted to, so we're just gonna send Josh to get the kill for Killing Edge here. Maybe crit. You didn't. Maybe dodge. You didn't. Actually, if you missed the 4, you were just dead there. I don't think you have advantage. Actually, no, I could use Carla. We're gonna buy like an extra vulnerary. You here, and you there, I think. Problem would be if you can't take them both. No. Well, we're gonna steel sword. Pop the steel sword here. Pop you here. Items. Pop you. 6 defense. 15, 10, 20. Two below this and I'm fine, I think. Yeah, two below that, I'm fine. Owie. God, I almost forgot that, like, there was the short-haired normal Myrmidon. Ouchie. I think I'm fine. Yeah, just tank a silver axe to the face. And I think, yeah, it doesn't work like rune sword healing, so we'll get it after combat. Speed defense. Yeah, this guy's pretty good. I dare say he might be very good. He's sort of eating these guys for breakfast. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Can I Iron Blade you? No, I gotta Shram ya. Sorry, I want the village. Don't know what it is, but you need to, okay, well, give him a health back. This thing has 60 uses, so like, Jesus Christ, but also seems really good. I don't want to waste it if I don't have to. Can I kill anyone? Oh yeah, I can. Holy oh right, I have death blow. You, and I think that should be the map. Should we do that? No, Vantage wouldn't get the +5 for death blow. Okay, Calvin. It's really just that mage, which I should be able to pop in if I Wayne. 6 res. 6 res should be good enough. 15, 9. I don't kill me. Honestly, pretty smart enemy placement. There's not a lot of overlapping. Wait, Josh is up there. Oh wow, okay. We do need to... We can't lose any points of speed. So we're gonna killing edge you, unfortunately. Do me a favor and crit. Thank you. Here is getting a little over leveled. I need to spread the love a bit. Sometimes two over here. Is the wind sword a physical or a magical sword? I would imagine it's physical. Oh, it's a magic sword. Okay, that's going straight the fuck on Owain. Eventually, straight the fuck on Owain. We'll get there. We'll get there, ranks. Yeah, right now he's the only one with any magic to speak of, so I don't feel like there's any benefit in spreading it around. If magic swords use your magic stat, why does it do different damage at close and far range? Probably because you're using it as a normal sword at close range. Joshua has decent base magic. I actually didn't look. I just kind of assumed. Okay, yeah, that's kind of weird. I wouldn't have expected Joshua to be the type. Like, if I'm going by archetypes, I probably wouldn't have seen him having a lot of magic. Oh, the cow. Ah, my son! I bench him and we get his weapon. Ah, fuck, that's a cool ass weapon. Wait, she can clone herself? I don't remember that one. Bring him back. I gotta bring him back. But I was kind of surprised it didn't come with a Khalid Bulg, but like then again, that would be a little busted for early game. It would just obliterate everything. Krishna cloning bug. All right, I'll go check that out after the stream. Okay, so no overlapping. I can just go above the color. There we go. Kind of surprised how just weirdly fun this is. I don't have to give a shit about characters or story. It's just like, hey, you're already invested in the cast. Ergo, just have fun. Okay, we'll move you up here, I guess. Particularly joining the gameplay over story side of things. I've been there for a while, at least with Fire Emblem. I appreciate good gameplay. I appreciate a good story. Like, ultimately, Fire Emblem is like a series of games that I spend a lot of my time with. So I need it to play well. Like, I love Tellius with all my heart and soul, but like, I don't go back to play Path of Radiance much because I find it kind of tedious. And not like, ooh, it's too slow. I don't think it's terribly fun on replay. I don't think a lot of the difficulty is there outside of a few select maps. Bad gameplay is worse than bad story because you can't really skip a bad gameplay. Like, I think bad story is worse for an initial impression and will do more harm to the game as like, as far as the game's wider impression. I said bad story, right? Yeah, no, bad story hurts more on first impression. Bad gameplay ultimately will kind of cement the opinion on something. Can't go back to Path of Radiance. Okay. But I like Path of Radiance a lot. I have to spice it up. I can't go back to vanilla Path of Radiance. I find vanilla Path of Radiance boring to return to. Now, Radiant Dawn, that is the shit. That is my jam. Oh, I'm like dying. Do you have any? Oh, you have literally no magic. I think Radiant Dawn is like, it's just fun. There are enough mechanics and enough moving parts of the army shifts where like, I don't think it gets stale. Oh wait, you just come with pass. All right, I completely glossed over that one. Do you have any decent magic of farm? But you hit for 13. I have 20. I'm fine. Fuck you. Or maybe I'm not. I have 9 res. I guess we're going off of fear and heroes or something? I don't remember FE6 Fear having like that amazing of a res growth. Daybreak? Yeah, I think that's what Sal's is called. Like, Sal is the guy working on it. He was in chat earlier. That's Solidarity, right? Ah, cool. Crit and crit avoid plus. Okay, that's actually a really good anchor unit. 13, 9, 8. Yeah, we're fine. I give to Shigen. I could not. Can I give it to like Rain or something? I sort of can. 6. 13, 6, 9. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I misclicked. Fuck. All right, well. There goes our healer. Shit. Playing. This is why PS5s don't exist. Their controllers are garbage. That's right, I am blaming the controller. I am indeed blaming the controller for losing probably my only early game healer. That's okay. We're okay. Actually, did we... Gotta find a way in. Did I put him here? There he is. In fact, no, I'm gonna make you 2. Where's Hana? I'm gonna call you dead. I'm gonna just say you were murdered by bandits. I hope I don't need Hana for like any recruits down the road. I cannot find Hana. There we go. So that's all. Put an asterisk next to Hana. Put her on a fort. Yeah, I didn't do that much prep work. God damn it. That's fine. I'm not gonna restart over this. I gotta say that was kind of silly, stupid of me. I'm like, yeah, I can totally one-shot you and survive a mage. Fine. I don't think there'll be any more reinforcements. Mage tank, hooray. This is an Iron Man now? I mean, it's like a Tin Man. I'm not like committing to it. This isn't less an Iron Man and more I don't really care enough to reset. Secret book, cool. Unfortunately, I still have the sword. I gotta remember, like, most of my guys are pretty well and good. Delvin's got the Armor Slayer. I'm on 9 out of that. Item, equip. Yeah, that's fine. Fine, that's fine. Holy shit, okay, may just melt you. I need to be careful using anyone from Saga games to do anything to mages. It will not end well. I don't know anything to steal. Honestly, just gonna do this. No, you're just the problem is, Owain was like the most unique unit in my army doing magical damage. And also giving like plus 15 hit effectively to anyone he was by. And promoting it into a healer. Unfortunately, I did done goof. So, something, we live with our mistakes when it's convenient for us. I misclicked. My brain is perfect. My fingers, however, they're a little rusty, you know? I haven't played GBA Fire Emblem in a while. Okay, Hana didn't die. She just, like, was lost forever in the Fort of Illusion, so... Well, shit happens, you know? Shit happens. Look, it's turn 9 on what is actually kind of a thinky map. Armor Slayer. Oh. Oh, you just like melt. Well, shit, if you're gonna melt, well, you probably have decent speed. You have 13 speed, 9 con. How? Oh, I literally just double clicked when I needed to single click. That's all it was. I genuinely do not like the PS5 controller. I don't have a PS5, mind you. The only reason I got a PS5 controller is because I literally, my PS4 controller one kind of bit the dust. And instead of buying another one, I ended up buying a PS5 controller because it takes USB-C as an input. The problem is the D-pad sucks. The face buttons are considerably worse because they don't have that nice, like, smooth circle thing that they all sit on. So just, like, sad. But, like, whatever. Anyway, there's chapter 6. Yeah, Hana's map got a little hectic, and Hana died so I could save Owain, actually. Funnily enough, Hana died for Owain, and then Owain died because I'm inept. I have never enjoyed playing Fire Emblem on the keyboard. Partially because for me, I use the keyboard for like stream stuff and typing while doing stuff. I couldn't really do that while playing Fire Emblem. Oh boy. Ah, it's Binks. A man trying to do mercenary work. Alright, well we're still Beaufair. Katana, Iron Lance. Okay, so unfortunately we lost a very good way to. Hey, good news! Good news, buddy! You got your weapon. I mean, like, the speed's a little lacking, but 24 might's 24 might. Oh, damn it, I bought a heal staff for literally no reason. Feels bad. Yeah, Edward just was not performing early. Not because he wasn't doing poorly or anything. It was just kind of difficult due to him not doubling early, which made it hard for him to get kills. And he also shoves, so it was beneficial for me to, like, not ever give him combats. We're gonna do these preps. We're gonna have a quickie break, and then we're gonna come back. If you take Iron Katana or something. That's fine, Convoy. Actually, you know what? You should take an Iron Katana because you are rather slow. Let's see. 8, 7, 14. Yeah, Edward's now the trainee. Alright. Who has a magic stat? Joshua has a magic. Actually, what are Joshua's? Oh, straight up, Joshua's like the magic swordsman. You can probably promote into. You're probably still Swordmaster Assassin, but you are definitely the best user of a wind sword right now, so. Okay, you're fine, I guess. Anyone have other? Oh, and Fear do. Oh, okay, actually though? Oh, you can't use this. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess we're giving it to Fear. Formation. Okay. Lance Reaver deals with you. Zanbatog deals with you. Two range, so I think I park here to deal with you. And I maybe kill with Joshua to get you. I don't think he's really worth it here. Samuel can move, but Samuel versus Rad here. We've got 8-12 and Quick Burn versus 9-10 Death Blow. I think I'm gonna use Rad over Samto here. The Death Blow right now, that flat +5 to damage done is useful. I don't think you really need like a super powerful one. I too am coping because Elaine's dead. Big sad, honestly. Formation. If I give Edward the Lance Reaver, he could probably deal with you. Oh, you actually can't wield it. Okay, so in that case, formation. Edward's gonna deal with you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Master Sword a farming tool? I mean, given how most people use it in Breath of the Wild, I'd say so, yeah. Where's Josh? Josh. Get your tea, dude. Oh shit, I do actually need to get my... You know, we're gonna do that on break. I'm gonna feed my dogs because they need food. $18 and $20, so that is 38 to the dome. We're at level 6s, so I probably want to train someone else. Faye, maybe? You are made of paper, but God, you're fast as hell. 30... I said it was 36, right? 18, 20... Ooh, actually, no, that's 38 to the dome. Nope. You can't tank it. Dalvin can a weapon triangle bonus. Might be the only one to see for like Vega or something. Chicken 7. You know, we're probably gonna just Vega to soften you up. Park. Where's Vega? God, finding the unit you're looking for is a pain in the ass. I will say that. You need to be here. Edward's gonna take care of you. Who has the 7, 5? Here's gonna be useful going forward. Armor Knights. Oh, an Angelic Robe. I really want that. Lance Reaver also want that, What do you guys sell? Who has the Lancer right now? How much do I have on it? I have 7 left, and it is on Fear. I need Fear to go forward, so we might just give that to, like... I don't have, like, fun skills. Magic Pursuit. Carlet, Alden, Shugan, Yeah, I'm actually gonna give this to Shigan, I guess. He's gonna take care of it. Also, I'm gonna give Fear an Elixir, because I'm probably gonna overextend it for quite a bit. I'm probably gonna overextend with Vegas. So let's give you one. Check map, formation. There's the dude. There's she. Put you here. Veg is there. Josh was there. All right, and actually, okay. I might not attack turn 1 of Edward if I need to shove, but we can see how Joshua does engage from there. Anyway, we're gonna have like a quickie 5-minute break. I want to feed my dogs and get some tea, so I would suggest you do the same. Adopt a dog, brew some tea, do whatever. I'll be right back. Stick around or don't, but you know, maybe do. I'd appreciate it if you do. Anyway, burbity burb. Oh, these just don't work anymore. Cool. All right, thanks OBS update. All right, be right back. is like 20 miles from my face. Yeah, you can ignore that. You actually think I wouldn't reset? You're thinking I wouldn't reset for that's hilarious. You think I wouldn't reset at turn 9 for Lynn? Silly. Foolish. Buffoonery. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. I don't know why you just instinctively go into the cage with that. There you go, bud. Okie dokie. Boop, boop, and we're going back to the Okay, so we have a plan of attack. I think we're good to go. Wow, I'm like, ooh. Awesome, okay, that does kill. So our strat's pretty... Lynn is the clone of Navarre? I would say so, yes, because Navarre's like general sword fighting style. The sword fighting style that Lynn and Navarre use is more akin to what Navarre would use than Lynn, and it makes more sense for Navarre to be planned for this game than Lynn because they weren't planning on doing any non-Arcanea or Fate's Awakening characters, but then people bitched. I was people. I bitched. So we got like probably the worst fucking rendition of Lynn. I don't have fingernails. This is taking me a while. I got like the worst fucking rendition of Lynn in a while. Like I genuinely think, I think heroes and like warriors were the start of people being like, yo, what if we just like completely turn like Lynn into just like weird moe blob like proportions. Celica came out of nowhere. No one asked for her. Ah, okay. You know, look, I'm a woodwind player. I'm not a strings player. I don't keep. My nails are not like strong and nice. My nails are okay and fairly weak. But like, didn't Echoes just come out? Kind of made sense to put her in as like a yeehaw, like something of a peace offering to the Echoes babies, the babies of Echoes. Twin Swordier. God, I'm glad he has the hat. For what it's worth, I genuinely enjoyed how Warriors played. I think Fire Emblem Warriors is... All Warriors games play worse when they're not on the Wii U or the 3DS. I genuinely think, like, the commanding your non-controlled units worked so fucking well with the gamepad and the touchscreen. But nope, can't do that. Wii U is poo-poo garbage trash. In the shitter forever. But, you... Warriors has amazing pacing. Well, you see, Warriors is just worse Sacred Stones. Actually, wait. If I go up the Zombato. 8 con, 9, 8 speed. You don't have 12 speed, right? Good. Eat shit and die. Bosses aren't fun. Yeah, I think but the thing is, I think the bosses were more intrinsic to Zelda. I think Hyrule Warriors was a far better love letter to Zelda than Fire Emblem Warriors was a love letter to Fire Emblem. Because like with Zelda, it's less that there are a bunch of characters and more like a lot of the notable like individual things. They aren't like characters, they're items. And I liked how characters had different movesets. That was cool. Like, I obviously, I don't think it would work for Fire Emblem Warriors. The appeal is different, but... Also, I just kind of liked Hyrule Warriors' story. Like, it was so stupid, but like in the greatest way. It's like, literally, someone's been like growing up with... It's like a woman who grew up with Link and like played Twilight Princess, saw that one shirtless scene, is just like, yo, I'm gonna ride that. And she made it her entire life's goal. And like, that's hilarious. That is genuinely hilarious. Worst OST, worst story, better OST. I'll agree with that. Warriors OST fucking slapped, and I don't dislike Sacred Stone's soundtrack at all, but like Warriors OST was very good, except they still made Winds Across the Plain very bad. No one can make that song tolerable. She had a statue of Wolf Link. You know, oh come on, you know. You know, she was like the weird, like, temptress succubus lady, or femme fatale. I forget the actual character archetype, but you know, she's just someone who spends way too much time on DeviantArt searching for the Zelda tag, all right? GBA era is the worst era of FE music. Fuck you, fight me. Incorrect. I'm not even gonna think about this. Because, like, I don't even want to entertain the mere possibility that you're not full of shit here. Hello, Edward time. Murder. No, Gaiden soundtrack fucking rocks. Legitimately, before Echoes came, there we go. That's my boy. That's my boy. Gaiden had probably one of my favorite soundtracks in the series before like Echoes came out, and then like Echoes kind of like took the Gaiden spot. Because NES music has so few channels to work with, it had to really like prioritize catchy melodies and like very strong musical ideas. And I think for the most part, like, it's way more melody driven than most Fire Emblem games, and I like that. That's like my kind of OST. Like, it's not just, what is it? Twilight of the Gods? No, like, the entirety of, like, the Gaiden OST, it slaps. It doth slap. Shit, that's mean. So, do you have a Lance Reaver? No, you don't. Do you have a Sword Reaver? You do, so... can I hit you with my trap car? Ah, shit, I needed to get the Lance Reaver. I need to park a Lance Reaver right there. I actually don't like a lot of FE4's music. Which I know, Local Man dislikes FE4 in another way, what a fucking surprise, but like, doesn't really do a lot for me, really. Just hit your card once. Right there, and only pull the one. Attack from here for wind sword. I should be okay. FE6 at the bottom. I think FE6 uses its OST like dog shit. And if that's like a metric for judging OSTs in terms of how it's implemented, then fair. Yeah, I think FE6 would be at the bottom. But FE6 also has some really strong soundtracks, or a few strong pieces. I think I would agree that it's the weakest of the GBA trilogy, but there's some good shit there. Like, I believe it's like within the... For the Commanders and within the Magnificence of Nature or whatever it is, both of those are really good map themes. Jan's theme is The Last Dragon, which is cool. You know what's cooler? Campaign of Fire, final boss of FE7. Shit slaps. That's just like, yo, what if we pumped Jan's themes full of fucking roids? It's great. I love it. Just gonna move forward, hit you with Vega. Oh, you're actually kind of... Well... 9, hit you there, okay. FE4 above FE7 is cap. I agree. I think FE7... Here's the thing. Even if you don't like FE7's OST, and like, there are some things in FE7 where I don't like Hearts of its OST. But I think FE7 uses leitmotif very, very well. For a game that's like pre-Awakening, and I feel like Fire Emblem started to lean more on like leitmotif. Actually, Path of Radiance does it too. But like, as far as like using musical ideas to weave together like feelings, FE7 does that well. Like obviously there's like the Lord's themes, like Elwood, Hector, and Lynn's theme are effectively variations on the same theme. And when you get them together, you get the best map theme in the game. You get companions, which is effectively, yo, what if we turned your character themes into like just a cat jam? And they did indeed turn it into a cat jam. 'Twas jamming. 'Twas slamming. I very much appreciated it. I gotta turn my brain back on. We're playing a game. Awakening okay. For some of the shit that Awakening did wrong, I think one of the best things it did for the series is the introduction of like the fire variants. Effectively, it has an adaptive soundtrack when you're going in and out of battle. So like, for FE7, like, if I were to attack, you just hear like the little like, like that's cool, but after like the billionth time, it just kind of interrupts the flow. It's very stop-start, you know? Dynamic map themes. I liked it for I like Gaiden's music, and I think it's got really, really good like battle themes. I genuinely would not be sad if, save for like boss battle themes, they just completely got away with battle themes in remakes of games. I love how in Awakening and Fates, like, they just save their absolute banger of a song for just like the optional like DLC grinding theme. It's great. I get you. Oh yeah, Corridor of a Tempest fucking rules. It's like the only worthwhile thing about Three Houses DLC. It is the single worthwhile thing about Three Houses DLC. Three Houses DLC is not worth your time or your money or your any space in your brain. It is genuinely awful. I think it is a failure at the conceit level. Oh shit, yeah, Shackled Wolves too. But again, it's the only good thing about the Ashen Wolves. Fucking stupid. Hey, we're gonna introduce another class in this already bloated game that actually like exists underground this entire time. Wait a fucking second. All right, Volo, the crit master, a sword master with higher crit, learns lethal blow and critical force. Lethal blow and critical force just straight up doubles your fucking crit rate. Do I have any of the, can you, is that a Berwick thing? Are you a Berwick guy? Or are you a Tearing guy? Ah, shit, all right. I don't give killing intents. Don't know. Ooh, steal them. Oh, you have to buy them. I didn't know I wanted dynamic music until it was given to me. Like, I also didn't realize that I wanted, like, open support. Awakening support's fucking rock. I think it is kind of a minefield in terms of having canonicity and character development, because a lot of times you're just retreading the same shit. I don't think every guy should be able to support with every girl. I think have a curated support list, but like allow the player to get more than 5. Do you know how many times I beat FE7 to fill out the support log? Because I don't. I genuinely don't remember. It was a fucking lie. We're gonna have to back off a little bit. I should have pure watered earlier. Shit. Beer's got the light brand. Oh, wait, no, you can't use it. You only have D swords, right? Elven, maybe? I mean, I have no magic. Friendly reminder that Marcus can only encourage. Yeah, that's very funny. Now, the A support of Roy is where Marcus is like, yo, man, hit up Lolita. I'm pretty sure she's meant to be your Sheeta, but somehow less interesting. But to be fair, there are some cases where I like it. Like, Sane and Kent, their A support is essentially like, it implies that Kent confessed to Lynn and it just didn't work out. Which I think is actually a cool marriage of like gameplay and story mechanics, but you could totally have that. Like, you could totally put that in a system of open support system. Just do what Three Houses did and have variations on supports depending on what happens. Yeah, it's really just like this guy. 16 is gonna hit hard. You have an Iron Lance. You got 16, that's 32. Okay, actually, if I were to shove you over one, I can go ahead and I can give the Wind Edge to a light brand to Rep. Fuck, he can't use it. All right, that sucks. I was hoping I'd be able to death blow with it. I really hope they don't add characters to like a remake. Okay, Joshua, I mean, I don't like die or anything. Guess we can just do this. I mean, the problem with FE6 and FE7 as like a package deal is that FE7 is at its weakest when it has to kowtow to FE6, and FE6 as a game needs more internal fleshing out. Like not like expanding the scope outwards to like, ooh, what happened to characters that aren't even in the game? No, none of that. You need to like flesh your shit out inwards. Shit. I'd rescue you and I can drop you over there. there. The question is, will they see lethal damage? Will they see a lethal damage overlap on Joshua? Actually, 21. Oh shit, you just straight up see lethal damage on Joshua. Okay, if I trade you, I get 7. I take 9 from you. Do 14 to me. 14, 9 minus 16, that'd be 7, that'd be 21. I actually do live this barely. Thank God we have Thracia trade. Oh, I'm sorry. Mystery of the Emblem trade. Forgive me. This was actually a mechanic introduced in Fire Emblem 3. Mystery of the Emblem. Excuse me. I mean, to be fair, if they're remaking FE7, they're gonna do something with Mark to make them more of a character. And like, there is a way to implement Mark and make it not stupid. Like, I know how you do it. You essentially double down on what Mark was originally as like a personification of a game mechanic. So just like let's say you want to look at gross or compatibility, also yay money. Let's say you want to look at gross or compatibility or what have you, or like let's say you want to know the formulas for things. Like how much speed you need to double, or like what's weapon growth or whatever. Mark is a tactician. It would be reasonable that you could essentially kind of bake those into the world. Like you could kind of couch a lot of that information as being like, oh, and yes, it was in one of the tomes that you carried with you when you collapsed or whatever. And if you want to put in like Divine Pulse or Turnwheel or whatever, you could just literally have it be like a fucking Log Horizon Shiryu thing where it's like, actually, no, this didn't just happen. This is me and my big tactical brain thinking 3 turns ahead, seeing that, oh, wow, okay, so if I put Sane in that forest, he's totally gonna get 1% crit and die. Glad I thought that through in my head. But that's like all it is. I don't want him to be a character. I don't want like weird fucking Fates face petting, even though I know it'll happen and I'll hate myself and my childhood will be shat upon, but whatever, man. That's life. Log Horizon good. Database. We're living in the database. Oh. Hey, what the fuck was that? What? What the fuck just what the fuck just happened? Okay, so I just did like 5 times the amount of damage I was gonna do. Anyone want to explain? Oh, Colossus. Thank you. I forgot she had that. Ryan, I know you're my mod and like you pull like all of the weight that I don't want to pull, but like banned. Ejected. I need a haircut, man. It's probably moving when you have curly hair. Like you trust one person to do your hair and now they're like half a country away. Shit sucketh. Okay, Gotta kill you and I gotta steal from you. So where's Shingen? Where's Shing? Oh fuck, where's Edward? Okay, cool, I can shove. Okay, so I have one more turn to get there before it's destroyed. Fuck! My hubris! Start moving some of our combat units over. You have a steel bow with... Oh, I thought that was Paragon for a second. So I guess it's canon that it's canon to FE6 that you don't actually recruit Carla. What's your... Okay, you have equal defense and res, so go ahead and Voln up. Someone can like eat a hit. I guess it's rad. Actually, do you do 12 damage to me? You do 20. Oh, yeah, you will fucking kill me. I really need you to get 8 strength. Just crit. Just crit. Just crit. Thank you. I'd rather they give all the old FEs the FE1 treatment. I think anything past like FE8 I would agree with. Small quality of life. I think GBA Fire Emblem, genuinely, there are points of improvement that need to be made. Like obviously, you know, there is something to be said for preserving it in its original form, but... You are... This is 23, that's 46. Can't fucking eat that. Can I trade you... I mean, it would really just be like 4, 5, and 6. Problem is, you can't release... Like, realistically, how do you make Thracia accessible without removing a lot of what makes Thracia Thracia? And I don't even mean to be, like, kind of like an asshole about it. Like, Thracia's mean. Like, by design, Thracia is mean. To the point that I'm, like, not super sure that... I think the people who love Thracia might have a lot of what they love stripped away, but like Thracia, it is oftentimes hard just for the sake of being an asshole. You. Octavolo. Oh. Status. Holy shit. Wow. That's... Oh. Yeah, we're not getting Volo. We're not coming up with 6 grand unless this house gives me 6 grand. So, kind of like the Carlos the Jagan. I think Sword of the Crimson Arm also had like a Swordmaster Jagan. I think it works pretty well by virtue of, oh, that's a cool dodge. By virtue of Swordmasters not having a lot of the just general utility of something like a Paladin or a Wyvern. Like, they don't have 2 range, but like, they have higher stats and they can double and they're not going to hit super hard, so that works. Okay, you know, I could have done that the first time. Arena abuse? Problem is, this is a defeat boss in X amount of chapters, or X amount of turns. It's like, maybe, but... I genuinely think the arena is... I think it's bad. I think GBA arena fucking sucks. And I guess DS arena, for that matter. I think 3 houses, but I think both 3 houses and Fates did it way better. I do not think that it is ever, like, the way, what Fire Emblem prioritizes, I don't think it is ever, like, a winning calculation to wager essentially what a lot of people would consider a reset condition for fucking money in a game where resource management is also oftentimes the least impactful part of the game. Sell the robe. Stat boosters don't sell for a lot. I'm gonna live. We're living. Could really use a healer. Really, someone ought to switch to Mercy here. We're kind of getting our shit slapped. Okay. You, of course you come with fucking javelins. Joshua, can you... Oh, you just don't move. Okay. You do. So if I can move here to pull you... I'm just straight up gonna kill you. Yeah, Elaine, rip in peace. Lance Reaver. We're gonna need to send Krishna over there. Josh was probably gonna need to... I don't know if we're gonna need Joshua for this. Actually, no. It would be nice to have... Where's my armor slayer? Do I have it on me? No, I'm gonna send Joshua down here and I'm gonna armor slayer up. Alvin can do this. I think this should work. Oh, Lance Reaver. That would be nice. Throw Carla into the arena. The problem is, Carla, for a level 2 promoted unit, her stats are kind of dog shit. It's just, she's a Jagan, so she can do things. I have a feeling that she's probably gonna get bodied in the arena. I don't, that isn't something I really want to test. Krishna needs to go the fuck up here. Go. I could probably just like park Vega in front of the boss down in the bottom left and he'd be fine. This man just stacks defense. If you're gonna go up there, then Lance Reaver 19 can send a Rad down here to help. I'm gonna move Faye right here so you can help if anything goes amiss. Don't double me, don't double me. You shouldn't double me. I'm Rad Quetz, but, okay. Okay, cool. So I can still pull you. I feel like a Sword Master is almost like a better Jagan in that you're more limited in what you can do. Like with a training sword, you're either like meant to soften up or just your delete button. Yeah, no, I'm not throwing Carla in the arena. That is, in my opinion, a very bad idea. Steel Lance. Okay, so I got 5 turns to do this. Visit you. Hero's Crest. Cool. Gosh. God damn. Fucking. Okay, you have 8 points, but could you get another point? You're always like 1 point of strength shy from where you need to be. No, the bosses don't have good drops to sell. I think this is something where you would either need to use the arena or just have foresight. Because I spent a lot of money. I think I could have reasonably gotten there. Hero Crest sells for a good chunk of change. Oh, that's true. Promotion items, I think, will probably sell for at least 1,000. I don't think it's necessarily worth it. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Don't really see that working out in my favor for one dude. Even if a dude is like busted ass Kaga Myrmidon man. There. So you covered both the options there. So the guiding ring, that's true. Unfortunately, I just don't think I have the time. I want to make sure I can steal. Computer rates. I'm gonna save elixirs. I feel like HP is probably going to be more precious come late game. Oh shit. Can we both rescue you? Okay, you definitely can, but you might be able to. Oh yeah, okay, so we can rescue you and then rescue drop you there. I want Volo to get the camp. Volo, Vega. Other V-man. Take here. I need to give you like a blade or something so you can. There we go. Yeah, I take dick for damage. Good. All right. Tanky man becomes tankier. Okay, he's starting to move. Oh, Jesus. All right. We are gonna have to really... 8... Oh, shit. I don't have any W. Bro, that's so good. Hang on. If I can block you with Joshua... Oh, fuck you, die. Thank you, Kaga, for your stupid broken ass weapons. I'm not missing anything here, right? I'll kill you and we'll be fine. Cool, all right. Oh, I don't even take a counterattack. Mission accomplished. Good job, Cutlass. Good job, more strength. Good job. Adepting with a Cutlass, a good way to just like break it in half. Okay, we'll go ahead and... So that was considerably easier than I thought. We need to killing edge you though. That silver boat might actually one-shot me. Okay, speed rail is cool. Never mind, you're gonna die. Do I have a good way to plow through you? Dalvin has an armor slayer. Problem really is just plowing through you because I think yeah, you have a light brand, so I'm just gonna start running up. I can't shove you, thing. Shit. Where is she? I convoy and then I pure water you. I'll have 7 reds. Isn't great, but it means I'm not gonna take a shitload of damage. Vega, take you. I'm gonna probably... I'm straight up not gonna take any damage. If you don't move, you move? You don't move. Okay, so items, pure water should be fine here. I'll plow through you, and then we're gonna need a good way to boss kill afterwards. Item, do you have like a vault? Great of you. You actually need it too, so I'm gonna pop a vault on you, because you're probably gonna need to armor slay. So So where's... Yeah, Christian's right there. Okay, put you trade. Should be fine. As long as I don't get like big stupid reinforcements, this should be fine. Trade a few. I should probably buy a Volm if I remember. Also, why are they selling lances here? Like, I don't think anyone would realistically promote into a lance wielding class. Maybe some like weird tiering shit that I just don't know of, but weird that the armory sells lances. Funny joke. Give me your health. Ooh shit. Okay, yeah, we gotta plow through. Maybe crit. Critting would be nice. We did not crit. Not nice. Okay, we're gonna have to plow through on player phase here. Might be a little easier said than done. How much? 19, let's say 27, 10, 9, so 9 speed. I mean, you wouldn't kill me. Oh, fuck, alright. We need to be able to kill anyone? So realistically, we just need to be able to park here and here, which means... Steel sword you do. Can I use a steel sword? I think I can. I'm pretty sure it's still D in this. Okay, trade, steel sword, attack. Jigen. Armor slay you. Okay, so Krishna. Dalvin. Vega might just have to heal. Unless I can do... how much? 28 damage. That'd be a hard ask for anyone that isn't Edward. My fucking... this thing hits like a truck. Oh, I can just straight up run through you. That would be great. Okay, let's just try this. Go. I'm really glad I didn't miss there. I would have been in huge trouble. Good job, Myrmidon Thief. Yeah, I think we're fine here. I think I've got enough to go through. Yeah, they're a tiering Saga. They're even Berwick Saga characters. If you can even kind of be stretched to be a Myrmidon, you are in this hack, probably. I'm guessing. This is... I have not played this before, but I am guessing. The problem about spotting anyone from FE4 is that I don't know what anyone's name is anymore. Like, I've lived through, like, 3 different translations of most of the Jugjaw cast, and at this point, I'm just like, alright, whatever. Tis what tis. Use a Vaughn. This should be fine. In fact, this is fine enough to where I think confused with Shigan. Yeah, I'll give Shigan a kill here. Orson, I mean, see, I kind of get that just because Orson with like an O is a prominent in FE8. Like, I get it. Like, Ocean, yeah, that's fine, I guess. It's close enough. Like, some of the times where they're changing the name just to be like, yes, this is a more accurate, like, a mythological reference. Fire Emblem's always bastardized that in the West. I think that's kind of for the best. Let's go ahead and buy some shit too. I think I've gotten over like the Poogie meme a little bit, just by virtue of playing games wherein the Vouge is just an actual type of, it's usually like a halberd, like a polearm-esque axe. But it would have been funny to have a Poogie. It was mimetic for years. Oh shit, I don't one-shot you. Oh, I double? Alright, didn't expect that. Alright, cool, that's a sure kill. And I can get to you, I can steal, and I can probably, alright, cool. Steel Ant's heavy, yes it is. I mean, I knew I wouldn't get double, I'm just surprised that you don't just have like anti, I always have to check, like, is there like anti-vantage or something? Alright, some XP for Eddie. See, now he's got the tools to get levels, so he's fine, but like in the early game, I didn't really feel like his best use case was as a combat unit. Do you have a Sword Reaper? Is that like the joke? You have a steel now. You will just kill me. I would need to make sure you die and... Alternatively, I can just rescue drop you out. I might just do, honestly. Golden. So we're just gonna go ahead and wait here. Attack Shigan. There we go. Okay, it was a little dicey there for a second, but I think I overestimated the amount of firepower that they would be putting out at the choke here. Yeah, we're fine. You don't have a speed to double. Right? Cool. We need to... Yeah, that's fine. I think we're fine here. I appreciate that the game's not like absolutely blasting us with reinforcements. They just like, they give some reinforcements. Like near the end of what should be your time allotment for a map, they give some reinforcements to push you towards the edge, and they give you a pretty like readable reinforcement from the end. It's not like pouring reinforcements, just some enemies, right? Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to get my focus off. I actually lost weapon triangle advantage. That's what it was. Uh, 11. Oh, Carla does have spur speed, you're right. What do I need to double? I would need... Yeah, so I would need 16 speed to double. Which I might actually with... Unfortunately, I can only... Fuck. You would actually be able to double. Okay, realistically, if I put you here, yeah, you should double. Yeah, okay, we're fine. I completely forgot Carla had spur speed. Oof, indeed. And a level for Vega, cool. What do we got? Strength, whatever. This man is carried so hard by his weapon. Okay, no, not even dialogue, whatever. That's the end of chapter 7. Though I think that's probably going to be where I kind of end things off for tonight. If this is about a 25 chapter hack, barring a few maybe difficult maps, I feel like we can get this done within like the weekend and next week. But yeah, we've been streaming for about 6 hours. It's like 11 o'clock here. I think now is a decent time to call her quits. Yeah, no, I actually enjoy this. This is like, there's no fluff. It's just gameplay, which I appreciate. There's a lot of like me planning things that I don't need to plan, but I'm having fun with it. Anyway, just kind of keep an eye out. Like I've been moving around, so I have not been able to maintain a consistent stream schedule. We're going to try and kind of get back in the swing of things for that, but I will probably be streaming this over the weekend. I don't think I'm doing anything over the weekend, so I'll probably be streaming in the evenings on Saturday or Sunday, or if I can like steal viewers from people, I'll stream then. I don't know. Anyway, we'll see. Anyway, for those of you Europeans here, go to bed. It's like 6 in the morning. I guess good morning. Go to bed. For everyone else, I hope you have a groovy rest of your night. Thanks for tuning in. Honestly, I miss doing these. I miss playing GBA Fire Emblem. I miss streaming. I missed you guys. So I will catch you when I catch you, and do have a groovy rest of your day, yeah? Take care.